Hello, everybody! Why is my mic quieter than it has been? Why would you do this to me, Mr. Microphone? I'm gonna plug and plug back in. Did that work? Am I louder? No. What has happened to you, microphone? Okay, whatever. It seems fine. Not optimal, but fine. We'll see how game audio sounds. Ooh, that's not good. That's not what we want. One sec. Okay, now we're ready to go. There I am, hat and all, baldness hidden, as I desire. Okay, game is up. Hopefully this looks right in a second. It's certainly not coming up. Oh, there we go. I've not played any yet, outside of, I played both demos. One demo that was, like, actually exclusive. Like, it was actually, like, a separate kind of storyline, mini storyline. And then one demo that was basically just the first, I think it was, like, 4 hours of the game or something that you could play. But I only played, like, an hour of it.
I am that which whispers, which carries, which connects. This thread of life. Adrift, untethered. It must be woven back into the fabric of the world. Remember. Remember who you are.
Remember who you are, Simba. Play on normal.
Now go. Return to the land. To your destiny. Cry out. Call out your name.
Jimmy. I always just go with the base name if it has a base name. I should open my stream manager here. Stream manager. Please note that some characters may not display correctly. Be aware that this name will be shared with others. Oh no. The Inner Ocean's Call. So this was not in the demo. Probably bring the camera up. This was not in the demo. It was like, it skipped the prologue basically and started you in chapter 1 with a couple of classes already unlocked and whatnot. I'm really excited to be playing this and Yakuza at the same time, both class-based. I love a good class-based system. Final Fantasy V is like probably my favorite of those old school Final Fantasies. And I played that kind of recently. It was in like college, I think, maybe right after college. It's like 5, 6, 7 years ago. Yeah, we're still in legit cutscenes here.
Where am I?
Is
Or in
this
hell.
what the crystal wished to show us?
Without a doubt, my lady. Where the light led, there he lay.
Are those voices? But whose?
'Twould seem he is a young man of the sea.
This is all a little unexpected, I must say. But I trust you, Sir Sloane, and I trust the light of the crystal.
He may not seem much, milady, but appearances can be deceiving. In any case, he is in need of urgent treatment. Let us return to town with all haste. We will talk more of what this means at a later juncture.
Can't believe I survived.
Survived what? Was he in a ship crash or something? Shipwreck! Everybody's favorite JRPG starting point. This is definitely a town I have not seen before. I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, this looks pretty familiar from the demo. Maybe it is the same town, but it gets submerged. I swear they talked about it like it was a different town, though, from the demo. We'll see. Oh, I can put my camera back on now.
Huh?
I know you guys are dying to see this face.
Where am I?
You are in Halcyonia, in an inn. Don't be alarmed, you are quite safe. Now that you appear to be capable of speaking, perhaps you could tell me a little about yourself.
I'll probably leave on English voice acting, at least for the streamed parts of this game. Just so that I don't have to, like, read stuff out. Because their voice acting is better than mine, even the bad voice acting. But I will warn you guys now, Elvis's voice acting is atrocious, which we'll get to.
Me? Sure, I mean, I'm just a regular sailor, I guess. My ship got hit by this huge wave, and I was swept overboard. I don't remember anything after that. Guess I must have drifted here on the tide.
I see. Then perhaps it was the crystal's will after all.
The crystal killed my ship?
What do you mean?
Ah, our young seafarer has awoken at last. Verily, thy plight hath troubled us greatly, friend. We had feared the very worst.
This is Sir Sloane, the royal man-at-arms.
The what?
Come, milady. We must make haste. It will not do to keep King Vernon waiting.
King Vernon?
Indeed not. We will leave right away.
Wait, you're going to meet a king? Who exactly are you?
Gloria of Musa, at your service. Princess Gloria of Musa, if you prefer my proper title. Although, since my kingdom was destroyed, I've been unsure whether I'm worthy of it any longer.
Okay, so we are in the other city. Her city's already been destroyed. Or her kingdom.
You're a princess.
I shall explain everything in due course. For now, you would do well to rest a while longer.
Sure. Okay.
Moving the story forward. Alright, it's time to get your adventure underway. Any key locations you need to visit in order to move the story forward will be indicated by a yellow icon. Why not start by seeing where it leads you? If you ever get confused about what you're supposed to be doing, you can always press and hold the R button to check on your current objectives. Let's check that out now. Okay, it just like pops up in the bottom left there. Story, talk to innkeeper. I'll keep an eye out for any UI I might be blocking. I might need to move the camera around.
Feeling better now, are you?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me stay here.
Don't mention it. It's only right to help people out when they're in need.
Well, thanks all the same. So this place is called Halcyonia, right? Can't say I've ever heard of it. Where exactly are we?
Ah, I didn't think you were from around here. All right, let me show you on a map. Here we are.
What the? This map doesn't make any sense. Where the heck am I?
He like
I
went
heard
to a
you
different
met with
world.
something of a calamity.
That'd actually be in line with Bravely Default's nonsense that they usually pull, and like towards the end of games normally. But
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My ship was hit by a giant wave. Must have been a freak storm or something.
Oh dear. Yes, we've been hearing a lot about enormous waves and the like lately. We're all right here in the city, but I heard they wreaked havoc down on the coast.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should go check it out. See if I can figure out what happened to me.
Well, the seaside's not far south of here. Follow the road out of town, and you'll be there in a jiffy. Tell you
In a
what, why don't you
jiffy.
take
I like
the
her
map
accent.
with you in case you get lost?
it's too bad we're not going to be
Really?
talking to her very much. Although maybe she
Thanks.
did a bunch of voices in the game. Who knows? Seems pretty common. There's a lot of voice acting in this game too. Like first two definitely were voice acted in parts, but not all the way throughout. I don't believe. I was actually kind of surprised with X to open the map. With Yakuza Like a Dragon, there's quite a few scenes that are not voice acted. Which, I mean, I have the voice acting in Japanese anyway, so I'm reading regardless. But it's kind of surprised they went back to the, like, black text boxes that they had in Yakuza 0 and Kiwami and a lot of the entries. But Yakuza 6 was, I believe, 100% voice acted. There might have been, like, some side quests, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that the black box pops up and it does that little, like, tippity tap on a keyboard as the text is popping up. That's making it like so stand out so much that some parts aren't voice acted in that game. But anyways, we're playing Bravely Default. You'll find various helpful establishments in the villages, towns, and cities you visit on your adventure. Shops, these sell equipment, items, and other vital supplies. Inns, rest here to recover HP and MP. If you're struggling to find a particular establishment, press in the right stick to get a zoomed out view of your current location. If you need to get somewhere quickly, you can push and hold ZR to break into a run. And if you're the sort of person who's always in a hurry, you can open the menu and go to Options, Settings to have our hero run by default. Oh, that's nice. Zoomed out view is right stick, ZR to run. I believe you can also push B to run, right? Yeah. Let me in! Okay, we should definitely just follow our story objective for now. There's not much in the way of side content, I don't think. Audio cut out for a bit there.
Princess Gloria, thank you for joining us. I think you may have some inkling of why I have summoned you here. It concerns the future of the Musen royal line. It has been 3 years now since you came here to our kingdom. And while I can only imagine your pain at having lost your realm under such tragic circumstances, there comes a time when one must turn from the past and begin to look forward. I wonder if you might consider making your stay here a more long-term arrangement. Prime Minister Horton has convinced me that in finding you a suitable match, we might sooner bring about the restoration of your kingdom.
Has he indeed?
They want me and
Thank
her to take
Your
over
Majesty.
this
Yes,
kingdom?
with King Vernon's permission, I have instructed my heralds to canvass potential suitors for you, Princess Gloria. Musa's unfortunate end need not mean the end of its illustrious line, after all.
I see. And have you any thoughts on the matter, Sir Sloane?
The honorable gentleman's line of reasoning is not without merit. Such an arrangement would indeed benefit Musa in the long term.
Ah, wise words, Sir Sloane. Your reputation as both a warrior and a thinker is well
This
deserved,
guy looks
I
suspicious
see.
AF.
Yet I would not dream to speak for Her Highness, of course. 'Tis she and she alone who must decide.
King Vernon, your concern for my well-being is, as ever, far more than I deserve. Alas, I have a sacred duty to perform before I can even begin to consider such worldly affairs. This being so, I'm afraid I have no choice but to respectfully decline your suggestion.
What? How dare you treat I mean, King Vernon's kind offices with such disdain? Why, a match has been all but agreed already. Do you wish His Majesty to look a fool?
That will be quite enough, Horton. We have no right to expect anything of Princess Gloria beyond her kindness in hearing us out. We are friends and allies of long standing, and her wishes will be respected. If it is not impolite to ask, Your Highness, what is this sacred duty of which you speak?
The time has come for me to recover my kingdom's greatest treasures, the 4 crystals. Fortunately, thanks to Sir Sloane, the Wind Crystal is safely in my possession already.
Good.
But the whereabouts of
Quarter
the
of the
others
game,
remain
done.
unknown.
Just kidding.
And that does not bode well. Fire, water, wind, earth, nature's masters. The crystal's power exceeds the hand of man. And if unleashed, would bring down death, disaster, calamity and blight upon the land. I learned those lines as soon as I could talk. And if I understand them correctly, the troubled seas may be merely the first among many calamities to come.
It is my duty, no, my destiny, as Princess of Musa, to do all that I can to prevent further misfortune befalling our world. And I shall fulfill it.
Very well. I understand completely. Princess Gloria, you must go. You must fulfill your destiny.
Thank you, King Vernon. Your understanding in the matter is much appreciated.
Duh.
Grumble. Grumble, grumble. Beyond the city limits. When you're out and about in the field, it's a good idea to take a look around you and get the lay of the land as you travel. If you're using the standard two-handed controls, the stick will move the camera. Pressing on the stick will expand or shrink the minimap. For detailed overview. Okay. Oh, whoops, damn it. I didn't look at the second page of that. That's not good. Oh well, you can save your game at any time when you're in town or out in the field by opening the menu and selecting options and save. Even if you forget to save, the handy autosave function will occasionally record your progress for you. Look for the saving message in the bottom right corner of the screen. While this can be useful, you should still make a habit of saving regularly just to be safe. Okay, I can get some preemptive strikes going there. No access to jobs or abilities yet. Wanted to see if I could look at that tutorial again real quick. Okay, it's just like information on the weapons and stuff you've seen. Weapons, armor, items, monsters. Oh, it's probably in the travelogue, maybe? Interesting. 0 out of 3. So does it mean that I'm gonna have to go to 3? Like, oh no, that's how many side quests I have registered, I think. I wonder if that expands with time. How many you can have, I mean. Oh, whatever, I'm sure whatever the tutorial was, I'll live without it. It's probably just preemptive strike stuff or something. Cut some grass. Pretend I'm Link. Still never make a Zelda RPG. Unless you count the Musou games, which are RPGs of sorts. Man, cut down a whole fucking tree. I saw a treasure chest over here, and I want it. Cut down these big ass trees. Oh, echo herbs. Oh, you do get some stuff out of the grass every once in a while. Padded armor. Oh, hell yeah. What's the... Okay. Oh my god, look at that defense boost. 12 extra defense. 4 defense, and 3 up chance of being targeted. So that's some of the stuff I like that I don't think it was in the previous games. Like at least it did not make it obvious that like stuff you wear can raise your chance of being targeted. So if you're wearing heavy armor, you have a higher chance of being targeted, which is good. Heavier armor, I should say. You can see like that's physical weight is like it's lightweight. It's got a feather on it, and this is heavier. It's got a little anchor. Another thing I really like with the equipment system is the like weight limit. I know, at least from the previews, some people were really sketchy on that, but I really liked it in the demos. Ooh, pull out a little lantern at night. I think it's a more interesting way of limiting than the other games had, where just like you basically had to put on skills from other classes to equip their proper armor or whatever. Money. Okay, I should probably stop cutting grass. I'm not getting much from it. It's going to go take a look at the sea. Ah, but I want that treasure chest. It's so out in the open. Damn it, Seth. Okay, fine. Fine. This treasure chest right here. Can I get around to them? Okay. Leather cup. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. I already had a knitted cap that I found earlier that I didn't put on, but leather cap is better. Especially since it's the only party member, like, there's no reason to not have him be the one most likely to get hit. Night and day cycle goes pretty quickly. Who is this?
Whoa.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I heard it was bad, but this is something else.
By the way, I did want to mention real quick that I am covering up UI with my camera, but it's just push L to auto advance and push R to skip. So don't worry about missing anything there.
The size of the waves. I smashed absolutely everything to
A monster! Quickly! Get out of here! Let's stay focused. Here I go!
Brave and default. Yep, Brave lets you use multiple. Well, I should read this in case they've changed anything, because I know the system from the other games, but the Brave command is opposed to offense, spends BP in order to increase the number of actions you can take in a turn. Use it to string together attacks but perform moves using an item that attacking 3 times, for example. It's even possible to borrow BP against future turns, enabling you to pile on the pressure when the time is right. Default's command is a powerful defensive maneuver. Hunkers down, builds up a Brave points. The safest way to progress through battle is often to begin by building up BP through the use of the Default's command. Come to try out the Brave command. You don't currently have any BP banked, but you can borrow against the BP of future turns to perform up to 3 extra actions. It's worth mentioning, however, that this may not always be the best idea. But never mind that for now. Try using the Brave command a few times to perform multiple attacks.
I'm going all in!
You can up battle speed, of course, because that's a good thing to have in any RPG, any turn-based RPG. Okay, so now I gotta wait several turns just standing here. I'm not actually taking damage, which is interesting, because it's the tutorial.
Okay, what's the plan?
Key benefit of the Brave command is that it lets you perform multiple actions in a single turn. Be aware, however, that if you borrow BP against future turns, you'll end up with a deficit that must be worked off before you can act again. Wipe the enemy out in one go, and you'll have nothing to worry about, but it's worth bearing in mind the risk if your gamble doesn't pay off. The default command can be employed to offset the downside of being brave. You can use it to accumulate up to 3 BP, with the help of which you'll be able to act 4 times and still take your next turn as normal. Built up BP, then let them loose. Bear those words in mind, particularly in bigger battles, and you won't go far wrong. Won't go far wrong. That's an interesting turn phrase. So these things have actual health yet? Do they want me to default right now? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Oh. Cavalry has arrived.
Crikey! Sorry, pal. I didn't see you standing there.
Don't like his voice.
How many times have I told you? Look before you cast. You can't just jump in spells blazing.
And how many times have I told you? I'm a big picture guy. He's alright, isn't he? Don't sweat the details.
I think the
Someone has to when you're going around
the capture
yelling
card is
badly.
distorting the image a little bit here. I don't think it looks this like fuzzy. At least the demos. I don't remember looking this fuzzy. Their faces are kind of. They look like they're in extreme heat. You know, they're like wavy almost. If that makes sense. I like all the voice actors
alright?
fine, except for Elvis there.
Yeah, I guess. But who are you exactly?
Just a couple of concerned passersby. This guy's a wandering scholar, and I'm the one he hired to try and keep him out of trouble. The name's Adele.
You're not doing a good job keeping him out of trouble.
Oh, and I'm Elvis.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. We've got a battle to finish. Try not to incinerate anyone, okay, Elvis?
Aye, aye. I'll do my best.
Here I go.
I like that, this is the biggest change that they probably made compared to the old games, is it runs on, well, essentially it runs on an ATB system. Where you build up your turn and then you take your turn. It's on a wait ATB system, I guess is the correct way to put it. As soon as your bar, like, maxes out,
And in a scrap, aren't you,
everybody
laddie?
waits
That
for
was
them to
some
take their
tasty
turn.
brawling.
And then that character takes their turn right then and there, whereas in the older games, you would just pick all your commands at the beginning of the turn, and then you have no idea when each character is going, you know? Which leads often to stuff like, oh, that character's low on HP, let me use a healing spell. Oh no, my healer wasn't fast enough and they died. Now I just wasted that character's turn, and I lost the character's turn that died. So yeah, that's definitely way better in that respect.
It really was. You were definitely more help than a certain so-called scholar I could mention.
I mean,
Aye,
nobody did anything
less
except
of
for you,
that.
lady,
I
but...
pulled my weight fair and square. Isn't that right, pal?
Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely.
I was hoping they would let me answer that. I just want to be mean to Elvis. Just because of
you're
how
only
bad his
saying
voice
that
is.
because he put you on the spot. It's all right, you know. You can tell us what you really think. Besides, if you're nice to this one, it'll only go to his head.
And what would be so wrong with that, eh? Go on, son. Praise away. I could do with a wee boost to the old self-esteem.
Believe me, that's the last thing he needs.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there. Miss.
Hey, less of that. It's just plain Adele, okay?
Aye, we don't stand much in ceremony, us two. What are you doing scrapping with monsters anyway? You don't look like your average warrior, I must say.
Oh, I was just helping out an old lady who was in trouble.
Ah, have a go hero, eh? Very noble. I reckon you and me are going to get along just fine. Which is lucky, because I'm about to take you back to town and treat you to a wee drink.
Oh, really? Are you sure?
I want to drink your
Am I
wee.
sure? After a bonding experience like that, I insist on it.
Well, in that case, all right.
That's the spirit.
Ho-ho! Then away to the tavern we go. I've worked up a right old thirst. Oh, but before I forget, have you seen one of these about the place?
What is it?
It's called an asterisk. Us two are on a journey collecting them, which is how we ended up happening across you.
But
Those are
we're
what
not
give you new
friends or
classes.
anything. I'm only here because he hired me.
Okay, details. Anyway, we heard there was someone around these parts in possession of one of these wee beauties, so I was wondering if you might know something?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm not from around here. Matter of fact, I'm not even here by choice. I got shipwrecked and just kind of washed up nearby.
A shipwreck? Talk about a calamity.
Yeah, I guess. But hey, I'm still alive and I wasn't too badly hurt, so...
Aye, sounds like you've plenty to be thankful for. Not least of all meeting the two of us. Now, shall we go and celebrate or what? That bar won't prop itself up.
Elvis and Adele join the party. Jobs and abilities can now be viewed and managed from the main menu. Sweet. Job system. What is that gesture supposed to mean? You want money?
Your Highness, a wandering merchant brings most worrisome tidings. The desert kingdom of Savalon is beset by a sudden abundance of water.
That's where the first chapter takes place.
That
in the
full
demo.
half the capital has been submerged. A deluge in the desert, milady. 'Tis unheard of. I would fain hazard a guess that this is a crystal's doing.
Savalon? The kingdom is a Musen ally of long standing.
And King Orion is a fine man. I am sure he would be happy to tell us more about what has been happening. We should head there right away.
One moment, milady. Lurk not in the shadows, rogues. Show yourselves.
Oh no. Sir Sloan gonna get murdered. Oh, there's some asterisk holding motherfuckers. They're always so over-designed, but I love
Sir
it.
Sloan. The greatest swordsman in the land is still as sharp as ever, it seems.
Spelunkers is raiding! Raid! Thank you, Stubbs.
Thou knowest me.
We're just getting started here on Bravely Default 2. We just unlocked the job system, which is the big crux of these games.
Perhaps thou might do me the kindness of an introduction.
Well, since you asked so nicely, my sharp-eyed friend, I am Selena.
Yeah, and I'm Dag.
And I'm a cool guy.
We will come straight to the point, yes? Princess Gloria, we want the Wind Crystal. Please make this easy for everyone and hand it over. What? Come now. Do as we say, and no one will have to get hurt.
Never mind all that fancy talk, Selena. Let's just bash him and take the bloody thing. The old codger's already got one foot in the grave. We'll be done with him in no time.
He's clearly some kind of paladin or something, but I wonder what she is. Time mage, maybe?
Thou thinkest me too old to school thee, boy? There is life in
Too
this
old to school
doggy
thee.
head.
Beat Misty and got to the next town. Sweet.
Ooh, Gramps has got a temper on him. Well, rage all you like, mate. You don't stand a chance against me.
Is that an asterisk?
Too right it is. Bet you wish you'd just given us the crystal now, don't ya? Bring it, old man.
What?
Get right.
Was it you? Do the despoilers of Musa stand before me?
Thank you, Matthias. We do have fun here.
Musa? What are you on about? Mayhap you are mere mercenaries.
The asterisk thing he was holding is basically a class. It like gives you the access to that class. But apparently it's like a source of great power or something too, I guess. Which it probably was in the old games too, I just don't remember. Well, thank you for the follow, Matthias.
I'll show ya.
Oh no.
Ah,
Game's up, Granddad. Put the sword down, or the
Come
kid gets it.
on, classic villain bullshit.
Stop it! Let me go! Sir Sloan, you must do as he says.
Whoa, you gotta throw the sword that
What
far away.
kind of
Jeez.
monster takes a child?
That was a funny effect in the background.
Whatever. It worked, didn't it? All's fair dinkum in love and war.
What is All's fair dinkum. Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. It's just all's fair in love and war, right? Also, this is neither love nor war.
Now shut your whinging and hand over the crystal.
Please stop it. I do not have the crystal.
Hey?
You have hidden it somewhere. Very well. Then we will just have to take you instead.
Never!
You will let the child go free? Then I will do as you say.
Princess Gloria!
Hostage trade, eh? Not a bad idea. And I'd probably go along with it too if Greybeard here hadn't rubbed me up the wrong way.
What a jackass.
Sir Sloane!
Fear not, your highness. 'Twill take a mightier blow than this to fell me.
Will it now? Well, there's a coincidence, because that's exactly what I was about to give you.
Oh, they gotta rack out for that.
Your highness!
I have already agreed to come with you. There is no need for further bloodshed.
Oh, yeah? Think you can tell me what to do ya? You ain't the princess of me, girlie.
Oh, this guy is insufferable.
You have had your fun.
But...
She was telling the truth. She does not have the wind crystal. Now, do as we promised and release the child. You can walk, yes? You must fetch the wind crystal and bring it to the abandoned house north of town. Once you have done that, we will release Princess Gloria. But if you even think about bringing help from Halcyonia, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you what would happen.
Don't do it.
Smell you later, Drongo.
Drongo? What are these words?
Princess Gloria!
I already forgot what the first word he used was. Was it thinkin'? Is that supposed to be like fucking? I don't know. Some slang I ain't heard. Monsters freely roam the fields and dungeons of the land. Come into contact with one and a battle will begin. When a monster notices you, you'll see an exclamation mark symbol appear above its head and it will come charging towards you. Try not to let monsters approach you from behind, as you'll find yourself at a distinct disadvantage in the ensuing battle. As you work your way through the story, you'll occasionally see the words Party Chat appear in the top right corner of the screen. Press plus while this text is visible to enjoy conversation between the members of your heroic band. The notification will disappear after a while, but you can catch up on any party chat you've missed by opening the menu and going to Travelogue Memories. I do want to look real quick at jobs. Assume I just have, yeah, freelancer and black mage. Oh, I don't even have. What is she? Just a freelancer as well? Okay. Yeah, so freelancer is where you get JP up, which is really good shit. But that's really all you get. Like, the actual abilities from freelancer aren't that great. I guess you get the identification ability as well, that, like, identifies enemies. Okay, there it is. Yeah, examine. You get that right away. JP up I want. I really don't think I want anything else there. JP up and up, which is just a stronger version of it, I think. Oh my god. Keep accidentally scrolling. How do I see more details? X? Okay. JP is earned by a multiple of 1.2. Oh my god. This D-pad sucks apparently on this controller. Increased by a multiple of 1.5, increases to 1.7 when combined with JP up. And those take up slots on like your... Do I even have that menu yet? Is it abilities? Yeah. So you can see I have no passives yet, and you only get 5 slots, so even if you farm for both of those, you have to waste 3 of your slots, so you can't really have it in boss fights. unless you're like over leveled or it's just an easy boss, which I hear the bosses in this game are quite hard, which matches up with what I know of the other games. We'll just leave people on what they're on right now.
Okay, let's do this.
Turn order during battles. The yellow bar underneath each character's HP and MP bar is known as the turn gauge. When it's full, that means character's turn is ready to come around. The speed at which it fills can be affected by all kinds of factors. For example, character speed stat and the weight of their equipment. Oh, so weight affects the speed of your ATB gauge as well. I did not know that. That's cool. The actions a character took in their previous turn. Status effects that either slow down or speed up a character. The status of your allies' turn gauges should therefore only be taken as a rough guide as to who will act next. Oh, really? Enemies don't have visible turn gauges, but you will see a warning sign next to any foe whose turn is about to come around. It's best to try and deal with anyone marked in this way as an urgent priority. Be aware, however, that these warning signs are also just a rough guide, and some wily foes will have surprises up their sleeves. I prefer more, like, explicit systems. Like, basically I would like if I could see the enemy's ATB gauge, I guess, but I don't think it's a big deal. Exploiting vulnerabilities. If you want to succeed against the various enemies you'll encounter, you'll need to understand how best to exploit their vulnerabilities. Doing so enables you to deal up to 1.3 times the damage you would otherwise. There are two types of vulnerability. Elements, fire, water, lightning, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Weapon types, dagger, swords, staves, etc. There are a number of ways to work out an enemy's vulnerabilities, but one of the easiest is to buy a magnifying glass from your local shop. In fact, buy a few. They'll make your battling life a whole lot easier. You can check the vulnerabilities of any monster you previously examined by using the battle info command during a fight. Okay, so these guys, I already have the stats on because I fought them once. Well, it looks like I don't have all the info on them. It's just once you fight them once, you maybe get their HP gauge. Do you get any weaknesses that you found in that fight, I would assume? But examining them will probably give me that stuff immediately. We'll find out here.
Guess it's my turn.
So if I go to his monster info, yeah, I have all his info now. Fire and bows. Water and swords, okay. Well, let's just insta-jet this guy, probably not. Damn, I should have taken an extra turn. Keep battle speed at 4 for now. Yeah, I'll probably turn it up to 4. Turn it down during like boss fights and stuff if we need to. I wonder if I should brave because he's guarding right now. Or I should just go all in on him. I think I can probably still kill him. Nope.
Let's see.
Probably kill him with just basic attacks, even with the stupid staff.
New powers, huh?
So I got like an underdog bonus there, I guess, because he was underleveled for that fight. Dwarf's Tooth. Lovely. Just what I always wanted. Just what I always wanted.
Alright then.
Approach a monster from behind, you'll begin the ensuing battle with an advantage. Conversely, if a monster manages to sneak up on you from behind, they'll start with an advantage instead. This can make all the difference to your chances, so try to make sure you're always the one with the upper hand. So I basically I start with an extra BP is all that means.
Here I go.
Oh, it's just a big one, did you?
Someone's getting stronger.
Level 2. When it gets dark, that's when the monsters really come out to play. There's more of them than the daytime, and they're nastier too. If you want to make it to your destination with the minimum of hassle, travel during daylight hours, but if you fancy a monster hunt, nighttime's the right time. Not that I'm endorsing monster hunting for its own sake, of course. It's a very dangerous pastime. We got a party chat here. Comrades in arms. So, what? Why are you staring like that? Oh ho ho, don't tell me you've taken a shine to Adele here. No, it's nothing like that. I was just wondering how long you guys have been traveling around together, that's all. I mean, the way you fight and everything. It feels like you've known each other a long time. How long has it been, Elvis, since you first hired me? Crikey, I'm not sure. Did we meet before I set off, or did I bump into you later? I can't quite recall. Not that it matters anyway. I don't sweat the details. That's what I always say. So you don't really know each other, or... Look, you don't need to go way back with someone to know you can trust them. And trust is the most important thing. I can read. You might think you need to know someone for years, but that's not always the way. It's a feeling you have, that's all. And you've either got it, or you haven't. With Adele, I knew from the start I was onto a winner. Had the same feeling about you and all. Listen to your gut, laddie. You'll not go far wrong. You definitely might. But let's just let him have his thing, shall we? Sure. So have they known each other for a long time or not? Because if it's been a long time and they only have one asterisk, I'm a little concerned for their mission here. Hydrate! We thank you, Ziggy. Oh man, Adele's got way more HP than the other two.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's go ahead and examine one of them. We can fire sword, it looks like. Yeah.
That'll do nicely.
So because the enemies are actually on the map in this game, it's the first one where you can't turn off random encounters, because they're not random, they're on the map and you can just kind of avoid them. But once you get to high enough levels that the encounters are not worth doing in that area, like they're not giving you good experience and stuff, the enemies will automatically run away from you. But I understand there's an item you can buy, or maybe just use, I'm not sure if you even have to buy it, that will make enemies run towards you anyways. Or maybe it just puts you immediately in a battle. For the sake of grinding. That's very important, but that's there.
No big deal. That was a piece of cake.
Oh, that guy looks like a rare monster or something. He'll probably kick my ass. Where's town, anyways? Up this way. I want to pick on one of these guys. Oh shit, I didn't get a preemptive there.
Okay, let's do this.
Smash, boom, blam. Oh my god, I almost got just destroyed there.
Misjudged that one.
You are going to regret hurting my
Dang,
friends.
it's not like unbelievably powerful or anything. Oh. Oh no, that was just my outline. Yeah, I think these nighttime enemies are stronger, like they said in the tutorial.
No way!
We've got to do something.
Do I have an item to revive him? I do. Do I want to waste it when I'm this close to town though? I should probably just leave. Just get out of that bad situation. Oh, leave me alone. I'm going to town. You don't have to fight me. Tweak the parameters of the game environment to your liking. What does that mean?
Help! Somebody help me!
You okay? What's the matter?
A horrible man and woman took me, but then an old man and another woman came and saved me, but then the man got attacked and now he's really badly hurt.
We'd better go help him out. Will you show us where he is?
And this is how we all four come together.
Whoa!
For a wonderful little adventure.
Are you okay? Wait a second. You're the guy from before.
Greetings, young seafarer.
You're hurt. We need to get you seen to right away.
'Tis not. But the princess...
What happened to Gloria? Is she okay?
The fiends took her.
Never mind that now. Let's get you to bed.
That would be the funnest thing to voice act, just like struggling noises.
You're right. Come on.
What up?
Well, I'll be jiggered.
Bravely Default is just a really dumb name. Yes, it is. Why? Yeah, I mean, it's the systems. Like, Brave and Default are the names of systems in the game. It's just, I don't know. They could probably find a better name. The subtitles for those first two games, though, are actually really good, because they... God, I can't say much without spoiling them, but they use them in the context of the game to do something incredibly clever that blew my mind both times. But this one doesn't even have a subtitle. I don't know that they're going to be able to do that with just the number 2.
So you're the famous Sir Sloan, eh? Lady Emma told me all kinds of wild tales about you, my man.
Oh, and how is dear Emma? Is she well?
I'm afraid she passed on 6 months ago or so.
I see. Thou wert her apprentice. Time truly does fly. Why, I can recall when the good lady studied under another herself. But forgive me, much as I would love to spend the day in fond reminiscence, alas, there are more pressing matters at hand. I must away and wrest Her Highness from the clutches of those unconscionable rogues.
Sorry, but you won't be wresting anyone from anything in your condition. I'd be surprised if you could wrest yourself out of bed.
But I must!
Well,
I must.
How about I join you?
You are kind indeed, young sir, but I cannot allow it. The rogues in question are in possession of an asterisk.
Well, that's all the more reason to go deal with them, right? Besides, I owe you after you helped me out back there at the beach.
But good sir,
I'm coming too. If there's an asterisk involved, I'm there with bells on.
Thine aid is appreciated, but might I ask why the asterisk would interest thee so?
Oh aye, ask away, pal. It's because of this old book, see? I found it when I was going through Lady Emma's stuff. I couldn't read a word of it when I first picked the thing up. But we've an asterisk near it, and the gobbledygook starts making sense.
That's weird.
And I'm nothing if not nosy, so I set out on a quest to find enough of these special wee stones to read the whole thing.
Intriguing.
That is a bad news looking book.
If I can find another asterisk
Necronomicon
and
looking
help your
shit.
pal into the bargain, then everyone's a winner.
Great! Then we should leave right away.
Though it weighs heavy on my conscience to enlist the aid of strangers, I fear I have little choice. You have my thanks.
I'm so glad you said that, independent of me saying anything about it, Zookeeper. He sounds terrible. I did say something about it earlier, I don't know if you were here. But yeah, I really don't like his voice acting at all. It's like, in the first demo, I changed to Japanese voices
Her Highness has
because
been
I
taken to
don't
an
like his
abandoned
voice.
building
Everybody
north
else
of
is
the town.
fine,
Let us make haste.
but he really sucks. Abandoned building north of town. You'll sometimes be joined by other characters during the course of your adventure. You won't be able to control any such guest companions, but they'll help out with the odd attack and healing spell. Okay. You can use tents out in the field, add a save points in dungeons. Using one will store all your HP and MP and cure any status ailments, so it's a good idea to take a few along with you when setting out on the next leg of your adventure. You can buy them at all good shops, so be sure to stock up. Don't go to those bad shops though. Collecting asterisks will enable you to change your party members' jobs. Open the menu and select jobs. To do so, you'll want to strike a good balance between the roles you assign. Freelancer, adept at using all sorts of equipment, with special abilities designed to make adventuring easier. Black Mage excels at offensive magic and can bring destructive power to bear over a wide area. Care must be taken not to run out of MP. Party chat. Are you sure you're okay? 'Tis not, lad. Thy concern is kind indeed, but far from necessary. Really? But... he's one tough old warhorse, huh? He's got to be hurting pretty bad. Aye, the way he's strutting about the place, you'd never know he was flat on his behind until not so long ago. Wait, I think he might even be smiling. Burden an old man this indulgence, friend. 'Tis merely that, the four of us adventuring together in this manner, it brings back fond memories of old times. The four of us? Ah, wait, I get you. But I am forgetting myself. Princess Gloria remains in peril. We must away. Is he one of the characters from the original games? Yeah, we better get moving, huh? Alrighty, let's shake a leg. I can only pray that I will not impede these fine youngsters' progress. Wait, are you sure you're okay? Never better, lad, never better. Now come, time waits for no man. Okay, did I get healed up? No. First we run into Lady Emma's old pal, then we stumble across an asterisk. The plot's thickening, sure enough. Now we get to go and rescue a princess. How heroic are we? Okay, it's an abandoned house north of town, right? I don't need to talk to everybody. Excuse me. Oh wait. Go towards the yellow. Okay, so I actually need to go out to the map and go north of town. Should probably make a save. I haven't saved it all. I like that little picture that kind of shows generally where you are. In case you don't remember the names of places, but remember, like, I was in like that deserty area when you're trying to load your save.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Okay. Yeah!
Everyone okay? Onwards and upwards.
Beast flesh. Could just say like beast meat or something. Flesh is such a weird word. Makes everything sound worse than it is. I'd rather just hear the word meat, I guess.
This should be fun.
Because I'm a big baby.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
So we're playing this while I'm playing, still finishing up Etrian Odyssey Untold 2, where the random encounters take a considerable amount of time and are brutally challenging. Because that is obviously not the case here. Okay, Rabbit's weak in sword, staff, and water. What if I guess I should do this. Whoops. What did I do? There.
Did you see that?
Someone's getting
amazing.
stronger.
Although, you know, I say that these battles are easy and fast, but that battle I got into at night earlier, I just got
The
completely
wide
destroyed.
open, get stuck in.
There we
Too easy.
go. Oh my god, that old man is powerful.
So exciting.
Del learns Forge. I didn't see what I got for the Black Mage. Because I haven't really looked at the abilities on Black Mage at all. I think I just poison. Let's see, details. Then you got Fyra, Blizara, Thundara, Fyraga, Blizzaga, Thundaga. What's Asper attack? Restores an amount of MP based on damage inflicted with the attack command. During the night, offensive magic, evasion, and luck are increased, and 4% of MP is restored each turn. But only at night. Yeah, Black Mage is never like a great class or anything. Neither is White Mage. Usually you get better versions of them later that can use some of the same spells, but have way better like passives and stuff. But all the passives you can use, like no matter what class you are. Which is interesting, and I think you can have a sub-job, right? Oh yeah, why don't I have this as my sub-job, though? I don't think you level your sub-job. I believe it's just like basically you get the abilities that are on that sub-job to use. And you can equip the equipment from them and stuff. Which, this doesn't have set equipment for specific jobs. It's just a weight limit, so I wonder if it changes your weight limit at all. Stuff we'll figure out as we go. You can never have too many tents with you if you're going off adventuring outside. Oh yeah, I forgot to go buy tents. Whatever. Who needs them?
So what's the plan? Princess Gloria's being held hostage, right?
Indeed she is, fair maiden. 'Twill be necessary for me to enter alone and begin negotiations, lest the brigands suspect foul play. However, at a suitable juncture, I shall create a distraction, allowing your merry band to swoop in and rescue Her Highness.
A distraction, eh? And how do you plan to do that?
With this. 'Tis a sorcerer's stone that upon firm impact emits a most dazzling light. I shall cry out, "By the light of the sun!" and by these words shalt thou know to enter. The princess knoweth well this phrase. 'Tis one we have long since settled upon, and by it shall know to close our eyes full tight.
Nice. So we just wait for the signal, then it's go time, right?
Precisely. I shall be counting on you.
To fight or to flee? There are a couple of ways of finding out if a monster you're facing can be easily dealt with. Look for red glow around your opponent before battle. Note whether you earn an underdog bonus after battle. Both of these means you're a little underpowered to be facing that opponent and might be better off avoiding them in the future or leveling up before facing them again. Note if your opponent tries to run away before battle. In this case, you're overpowered and should probably move on to more challenging pastures. Cool. Okay, I do need to take a quick break here to order some food because my paycheck just registered. Hell yeah, getting paid. So I will be back in a little bit. I'll put on... Actually, this music's pretty good. Maybe we'll just leave this music going. I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate it. Be back soon. Alright, I am back. Food ordered. Have to grab it a little bit later, but we are good to go for now. Getting some Church's chicken. Not Church's, Popeyes. It's chicken. That's the point. Come on, I totally slashed that dude.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
I didn't even get to examine that guy. I wanted to examine it. No way, I should do it. I've got battle speed turned up so high I can't even read what I'm examining. Oh, party time. Do I not have a minimap while I'm in dungeons? Or can I accidentally turn it off? Popeyes! Yes, good shit. Thou seemst somewhat anxious, lad. 'Twere better than thou were calm. Vexation doth duel the sword arm after all. I know. Fret not unduly on Princess Gloria's account. Her Highness is a good deal hardier than she might at first seem. 'Twas ere thus, why I remember when she was but 5 years old. Zephyr, a fine steed for whom the princess had developed a surpassing fondness, lay ready to breathe her last. Ah, she was a wondrous creature, as gentle as the breeze for which she was named. And she died in just the manner she had lived, simply closed her eyes and made as if to sleep. The princess, who had attended to every moment of her dear friend's passing, spake such fine words when the moment came at last. Enjoy your rest, Zephyr. Do not worry about us. We will miss you, but we will always treasure your memory. For one so young to put her companion's feelings before her own in such a manner. Wow, and she was really just 5? Indeed she was. At first I thought perhaps she knew not what it was to die. But no, soon enough she set about weeping. She knew right enough, knew all too well. 'Twas at that moment I saw for the first time just what a kind heart she possessed. One so precious must be kept from harm at all costs. Don't worry, we'll get her out of there, you'll see. We will indeed, lad. By the sacred oath I made as her servant and protector. That was an interesting story, but like the conversation started out, she's much hardier than you suspect, and then you told a story about how she has a kind heart, but that has nothing to do with her being hardy. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out if I pushed a button to get rid of the minimap or something here, or if there's just no minimap in dungeons. You should order some Popeyes. It's good stuff. Get me a chicken Sammy, some Cajun fries. Spicy chicken Sammy, of course.
Let's put the boot in!
Alright then. Okay!
Salmon.
That was a piece of cake.
I'm not sure if I should be like slicing stuff in the environment to find secrets or anything.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay, what's the plan?
Okay. Still just water and sword for the chopper, and then lightning and sword for the mageling.
Okay.
I like that they make everything in this intro and swords, because that's what all of your people are using.
Did you see that?
Except,
amazing.
Unless you bought a staff, I guess. Or I guess Elvis uses a staff all the time. I just ignore that he exists. That's unfortunate. I didn't have Popeyes until actually the PS5 launch day. My brother took me to Popeyes, and I had never been there, and I was like, oh wow, this is amazing. Why am I not eating this all the time? It's the best. In terms of like fast food chicken places, you cannot do better.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Let's check up here first. Ah, coward! Too powerful for you already?
I'll drink to that.
Guess everything down here is just optional. I wonder if the other way was blocked off and I have to come down here to get over there. Oh, hold on. Oh, hello. What are you?
Okay, what's the plan?
Water and lightning.
Okay.
That enemy looked way more intimidating than it was. Forage. What is forage anyway? Should probably look at it. Considering I have it on 2 people now. Oops. X and then X again. Search for items. The items found will depend on the user's job level. Okay, so you can just search for items in battle. Restore 20% of the target's HP and 10% of their MP. Okay. But it costs 20 MP to do. I wonder if that becomes broken in late game. I mean, I guess not broken because it's only 20% and 10%. But 20 MP to restore 20%, 10% sounds pretty good. In late game when your numbers get insane. A nasty surprise. Oh my god. You hide the chest and then you put a monster in it? That it has any right to be.
Here I go.
Fully loaded Cajun fries.
Okay.
Lightning, wind, and staff. But I can just basically attack them. Should be fine.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Old man will just come in here and murder the shit out of them. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Whoops. Keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. You can see they have different proficiencies with the weapons as well. S with staves for Black Mage, it makes sense. B with daggers. Everything else pretty crap. But on Freelancer, they're not really good at or bad at anything, so everything's a C. Raise my weight to its maximum. Raise my attack a little bit, lower my speed, lower my aim, lower my crit chance. Well, that just seems not good. No, thank you. Crap.
You're in for a treat.
Okay. That was a piece of cake.
Oops, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Ooh,
okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's see. Lights. I guess it's lights. And axes. No, maybe I should put on that axe so that somebody has an axe, but I think I'll be fine.
Guess it's my turn.
What is that status effect on her? Is there a way to see it? Battle info on my team. Dread. What does Dread do? Oh, I can see Sloane's abilities. You can restore HP to a target and cure most ailments, and you can revive. But yeah, I can't actually see what Dread does from here.
That was a piece of cake.
If I had to make a guess about Dread, I'd say it takes away your MP every turn. Either that or it's just like a wasted turn every once in a while. I wonder if it's in lore. I don't know where tutorials are. I'm sure they're in one of these menus somewhere. Whatever. Okay, looks like that's all that's down here. Just a chest with an axe that I don't want. What's up, JT? Regis. Is that a name for Stubbs that I'm unaware of? Oh, genetics. Stubbs, if you could just ban him, I know he's also a mod, so that's not possible, but if you could just do it anyway. Mod fight.
Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
But to answer your question, how lame is this game? Not lame. So far it's very fun. Very simple to start off, like every RPG ever, but I'm having a good time. Excited to get more jobs. I'm always excited with these games to see what kind of weirdo jobs they add. Because, I mean, right now, you know, I have Freelancer Black Mage. I'll probably get White Mage soon and Knights, because those were in the demo. But I'm always excited to see the weird shit they add. Like, Banker was in, I think, both of the other two games, which is just like a weird class for making money.
What's the plan?
Time Mage is kind of a staple, but a fun one that they do interesting things with. They've actually created like exclusive spells for the Red Mage in this game, so the Red Mage presumably will not suck, at least that's their goal. Because, you know, normally the Red Mage in these games is like, he can use weak versions of the Fire, Ice, and Thunder spells, and weak versions of the healing spells. It's like, okay, why do I want that over the ones that use the good spells? Purple guns are in too, just only through vendor. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be a lot easier to get, like, at higher world tiers. Probably go down this way first. Come back here, I want to murder you!
Let's do this!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Okay, upstairs is the right way, so let's check here first.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Yeah, I love this series. So this was a day one purchase for me. I just hadn't started it yet because I'm trying to finish Centurion Odyssey 2 Untold. I was trying to finish it before I start another handheld game, but I wanted to stream this tonight because I wasn't sure what to stream. Oh, jeez. And you can't stream 3DS unless you have that crazy, stupid, bizarre setup that costs a ton of money. It's not worth it. Not when 3DS is mostly dead. I still play it often enough.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Mini ether. Oof, that was very kind of the game to give that to me. If it's not close enough.
Guess it's my turn. That was a piece of cake.
What's everybody else in the chat been playing?
Okay then.
I know lots of people are playing Pokemon. Which is always a good option. Never a bad idea to play a Pokemon game.
Here I go.
Pokemon Yellow, yeah. Oh, was like a counter or something? He like hit me in the middle of my attacks.
I like what I'm seeing here.
Lunar Powered and Dungeon Master. I wonder if that nighttime thing activates in dungeons at all. Like if it's a darker dungeon like this or something. or if time of day is still visible somewhere, just not like that you can actually see. Let's see, jobs. What is, well, what is this one? Dungeon Master. Nullifies all terrain inflicted damage. Okay. I haven't seen any of that yet, so I'm not sure what that means really. Pokemon Yellow, yeah. East 9, yeah, I gotta play more of that stuff. Snow Runner, always with you stuff, which I can appreciate. Is that like your forever game, or is there a point where you are finished with it? Does that game have an end? Blue Pure demo, yeah, I will be streaming that tomorrow morning with the full release, which I'm very excited for. Outriders demo, Valheim, nice. Most of that is actually also stuff that I'm playing. Well, not Pokemon Yellow, but you know, I've been on your streams for that. East 9 I'm playing, Loop Hero playing when it releases tomorrow. Outriders demo I'm playing. Valheim I'm not playing because I'm not an early access boy. What are these guys weak against? Lights. Do I have lights? Nope. Well, let's see how his regular attacks is. Yeah, they do fine.
Here I go.
Yeah, these guys definitely have like a counter,
Did you see that?
which I don't appreciate.
I'm amazing.
Darts. 570 bucks. Round shield. I can put a shield on him, right? That's considerably more defense too. Hell yeah. Bronze Bangle, what is that doing? Oh, that's why she has so much more HP than everybody else. What's this other accessory I have? Weight +1, speed +4. I might rather her have that, actually. Although she's already going before the enemies most of the time. He could actually really use some speed. He's super slow. I'm gonna give it to Seth, though. I don't have any white magic yet, huh? Probably get a save point before the boss here pretty soon, though. And I've gotten some tents dropped from these enemies. Derivative clicker, oh yeah. You guys mentioned that yesterday during the stream, and I very quickly opened it up, was like, let's check this out, and I was like, oh, this is exactly what you would expect from a game with the name Derivative Clicker. It is the very core of what a clicker game is, without any of the, like, fluff around it. Which I weaned myself off of clickers a long time ago, because I got super into a few of them, and eventually was like, why am I doing this? What is the point of my life? And then I wept. Wept. It's not an end, but there's always modded content. It's just a chill game. Infinitely repeatable time trials. Yeah, it seems very cool. Almost Death Stranding-ish. Would you say that's fair? I like Death Stranding a lot. The game is unfairly maligned, I feel. I don't know why I'm like being careful and strategizing. I just need to attack a lot.
That was a piece of cake.
Every game is early access nowadays, so stop caring. Yeah, that's fair. But then I don't want to like have my entire experience with the game and then be talking about it with someone in like 2 years or whatever, and they played the full release and they're like, oh yeah, I really like this one system, and then that wasn't even in there, and I feel like, oh, should I go back to that? I don't know. It's all like me problems, not like early access problems.
They're sitting
Fine on mobile, yeah.
All right then.
What am I doing? I keep pretending like I'm gonna strategize, and then I just attack them a lot and they die.
Let's do this.
Oh, thank you for healing me, sir.
I'm up, huh?
wonder. That was a piece of cake.
Yeah, I've definitely played a lot of idle games on my phone in the past. The main one I played was on PC, though. It was some like RPG clicker game that was really popular many, many years ago. I just got to a point where it's like the numbers were too high to mean anything. And I was like, I'll move on with my life. I would like clickers more, I think, if they were meant to be finished at some points, but they're just endless grinds.
Still no sign of him. Where is the useless old fart?
Calm yourself, Dag. Becoming flustered at a time like this will only benefit our enemies. He almost got the better of you, it is true. But you will prevail in the end. You always do.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right.
I guess that lady probably is White Mage, right? Because I think White... I'm guessing I'm about to beat the shit out of these two. And I know White Mage and I think Knight were in the demo for Chapter 1.
And when I do, we'll have the Wind Crystal. And that little beauty's gonna make the both of us filthy, stinking rich!
You do not care that your actions might bring about untold calamity.
Pull the other one. That calamity stuff's just a load of bulldust some drongo made up so they could keep the crystals for themselves.
I can assure you that it is no such thing. You have seen the state of the oceans for yourself. Does that not concern you at all?
It couldn't concern me less, you Madge.
You're Madge.
It'll take more than a couple of waves to put me off making the big bucks.
Oh, how can you possibly be so short-sighted?
He's so proud of himself. When you're in a dungeon, you'll occasionally come across a bright blue circle on the ground. These are special spatial portals that can whisk your party to and from the dungeon entrance in an instant. This can be really useful if you need to pop out onto the field and rest up in a tent, or travel back to town and upgrade your equipment. Use them as staging posts to help you progress safely through the more dangerous dungeons. I love that. It's good shit. There's one that's designed to end. Oh, crap, what is it called? Sounds more my cup of tea. Is it on mobile or PC? That's the only place I would ever play clickers. I assume so. But I saw an idle game, a clicker, whatever you want to call it, on the PlayStation 5 store earlier today. I was like, why would anybody ever play that on a game console? Seems bad. Let's see, let's use a tent. Then save. What was that about? Specialty? Is that just like their main passive? Okay, I see. Oh, and they unlock a second one at job level 12. Okay, cool. I didn't even know about this. Roughly 50% chance of surviving with 1 HP when taking enough damage to be knocked out. So 50% damage, 50% chance to survive available. Defaulting restores the little MP. The amount restored depends on user's level. So you can see if I were to switch to Black Mage right now, I would need to change my equipment, so it would be overloaded, and being overloaded brings down all of your stats. Keep forgetting I have a run.
We've outmaneuvered them. Okay, what's the plan? Looks like we did it. What's next, I wonder?
Maybe against light and lightning. So something else I like about these games is you can always use a spell and make it hit everybody. I don't remember what the button is for that though. Oh, there we go, ally. It's right there on the bottom of the screen. You can also make it target your allies if you're insane. But that includes like heals. It's not like, oh, Cure is single target and then Cura is multi-target or anything like that. It's just, you can target, oh shit, I thought that for sure that would kill those golden things. You can target everybody with anything, it just makes it weaker. Which makes a lot more sense to me.
Too easy.
There might be some stuff that that's not the case for, like buff stuff. Stuff like haste. I imagine you probably need Hasteka to hit everybody. But I don't know certain about one way or the other.
That was a piece of cake. Here I go. That was a piece of cake.
See chests over in the room to the right.
Here I go.
There's a lot of like weird technical issues in this game. Weird stuttering and lagging. That could just be the capture utility. The Elgato, but I doubt it. I haven't seen issues like that often. Space Plan. I'll look it up right now.
Okay, what's the plan?
Sorry, I'm trying to look up an idle game. It's very important.
That was a piece of cake.
Longsword. And a tent. Oops. Equipment. It becomes overloaded, so it actually lowers literally everything. What about you? Do you have weight to spare? You do. So raises attack by 2, chance of being targeted by 1, lowers aim by 1, lowers speed by 1, lowers crit chance by 3. I guess so. Why not? Space Plane. There's a Space Plane 2, apparently, too. Or at least that was a search option.
Okay then.
All right then.
On my wish list to look at later.
You rang? Did you see that? I'm amazing.
It was not actually Spaceland 2. Space Plan 2. It's just something people have searched for. Apparently it must be a quite popular game that people want a sequel to.
I'm up, huh?
That was a piece of cake.
Is she equipped with double weapons, or is that just... Well, she is. Oh, well maybe switch this back to the dagger and switch this to the longsword. Oh, there we go. That's just straight up improvements. That's much better. these enemies are afraid of me. This one? No. Let's fight this guy then.
They're sitting ducks! Yeah!
Oh, it's just a bookworm, did you?
Haven't played it in a minute. Did you actually beat it? You're just gonna like replay through? This is a save point. It allows you to save your progress while exploring dungeon. You can also use the tent tier to rest and heal up. You'd be well advised to do so. Save points are often strategically placed before big battles. Things get hairy in a dungeon, and there isn't a save point or portal close at hand. You can use a teleport stone to effect an instantaneous escape. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'll turn off the camera so that I can eat without you guys staring at me, stuff in my face. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I am back. I am stuffing my face. I am happy. You beat it. You should look on iOS and see if there is a sequel, because it could be that it just never came to
the fabled jewel
Google.
as requested. Now, prove that thou art as good as thy word. Allow the princess to go free.
Not until we have seen the crystal.
The crystal.
Dag.
On it. Now back, rogue. The princess. Release her unto me.
First the crystal. And please, do not try anything foolish. Your precious princess will only suffer all the more.
Come on, Gramps. Hand it over.
Very well. The Princess Gloria, by the light of the sun!
Ah, me eyes!
Go, go, go!
You okay, Gloria?
It's you. Thank you. Yes.
This way.
Princess, thou art unhurt, I pray?
I'm quite all right. Thank you, Sir Sloane.
Can we leave the pleasantries for later? We need to get out of here.
Curses.
Did you really think we would not be prepared for some manner of cheap trickery? So sorry to disappoint you. And you know, we really would have let you go
I like how he's still got
unharmed
one
if you had
eye closed.
handed over the crystal as requested. But that is out of the question now. You have upset us, and therefore we must teach you a lesson. A very painful lesson.
Too bloody right we must. You've half blinded me here.
Oh, for goodness sake. Pull yourself together, Dag.
I'll be right, boss. Just a bit blindsided by these Drumgo's dirty tricks is all. You'll pay for that.
Damn. It can't end like this. We were so...
What you doing there, pal? Oh,
what the...
main character's a special boy. You never see it coming.
Can it truly be?
Where am I?
You. You who heed my call.
Wait. That's the voice I heard after I fell into the sea.
Hear me. I am wind. The sigh of the land made crystal.
The wind crystal? So that thing Sir Sloane was carrying is... talking to me?
It is. It was I whose breath bore you to this place.
Why did he even actually bring the stone? Or the crystal, I mean, if he was not planning on giving it to them.
But there were those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
What? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me I died back there?
I am. But you are here now. Your thread retied, rewoven. My power made it so.
I'm pretty sure this was an exact, like, plot thread in Bravely Default's, or Bravely Second, I mean, where the main character was, like, brought back to life by some kind of magic force, and, like, a lot of the plot was figuring out how to, like, finish the game, essentially, without him re-dying, which is, I mean, is also the plot of Final Fantasy X, to an extent.
And now it is time to choose. Embrace
I guess it's just a JRPG trope at this point.
Allow the coming of calamity. Or make a stand and fight for your survival. Should you choose the latter, you need only step into the light. If you seek the sweet release of death instead, you need only wait for it to wrap its arms around you.
Okay. I just saved. We should see what happens if we just wait here. Embrace calamity. Anticlimax. Just game over. What is? It's so stupid. Why even give you that choice? Alright, let's get back to that cutscene. Thought there'd at least be like a cutscene, or the crystal says he's disappointed in me, or something.
Hear me!
I made it.
Lies, delusions, credulity, isolation. All the absurd imperfections of the human world await you. There is still time to change your mind, to forego the suffering and surrender yourself to eternal peace.
I tried that, dude, but then the game's only an hour and a half long.
But no, you choose the harder path. You are bold, courageous.
I like this music in the back. It's like a desert theme.
This being so, I grant my power unto you. Go forward and accept your destiny.
As a result of receiving the Wind Crystal's blessing, Seth can now perform special abilities. Meaning...
What just happened?
What was that light?
A revelation. The crystal's blessing. And that can mean only one thing. Thou art one of us. A hero of light.
I shall show no mercy.
You throne guys are in
Boss
for
fight.
a thrashing.
Allow me.
Okay, let's slow down combat for this boss fight here. I'm curious if that guy is from one of the previous games and I just don't remember the name. Sloan? But I don't want to look it up, because it could also be like a spoiler thing. Just
I have to protect myself.
start building up some BP here.
I'll sit this one out.
Oh man, get it!
Special abilities. Those lucky enough to receive the Crystal's Blessing become able to perform incredible special abilities. These will differ depending on your current job, but every single one is amazing. Go ahead and give it a try. This one's on the house, but you'll usually need to meet certain job-specific conditions in order to access special abilities, such as performing a given action a specified number of times. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm familiar with these. These were in the last game as well.
Here I go! I'll give it all I got. Our voyage
voyage isn't over yet.
That's it. Okay. I mean, that was
you
fine.
reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? But you're no match for us, I can tell you that much.
Don't get cocky, Dag.
After the stunt they pulled before? Not likely. I'm gonna make them pay for being so sneaky. I'm gonna make them pay 100 times over.
This should do it.
Buffing the shit out of Dag. Ooh, she barely lived. Let's stand ground. Like, she didn't even actually live. She just survived because of stand ground. You'll notice that the music changes when you perform a special ability. That's your cue to go bananas. Your entire party will enjoy a bonus stat boost while the music is playing. Oh yeah, that was also a thing in the last game. It's such a weird system, but I like it. So yeah, like everyone's attack and magic is boosted for a limited time here. Maybe I should go crazy with spending my points. I really need to examine both of these dudes. Or this dude and this lady, I should say. Okay, she's already like halfway dead. He's got considerably more health. The music's gone already. Oh, that's so weird, because like if I had upped my battle speed back to really fast, that would have lasted longer. That's like rewarding kind of thinking on your feet, which is cool. Let's have you potion yourself.
This should do it.
That we against fire and lightning, okay. Wonder if I should just go ham on using fire on her. She's defaulting right now, it's probably not.
You have my thanks.
Man, they're both defaulting a lot, huh?
Very well.
Right, let's see.
Okay, he's maxed out. Rage. Oh no. Are they gonna have to auto attack him? That would suck so hard.
Okay, what's the plan?
Did she steal? I think she did. Did his status conditions fade? Pretty sure they would be shown on those lines below. No, you don't have enough yet. Just default for now. Okay, so they have to attack him specifically. I don't specifically have to attack. I can use other stuff, but I have to, whatever I do, I have to do it to him. I can't hit her, which super sucks. So maybe I'll just default for one turn here, see if that'll fall off. Probably not, but... Okay, what are you weak against, dude? Lightning? Let's get it. I could also try to poison him. Sure.
Eat sorcery. Almighty thunder. Eat sorcery. Then like that, only one way to skin a cat.
This should help.
Okay then. Stop with the healing. Did he get poisoned? No. It didn't say like failed or miss or anything that I saw. Let's default one more time for you. Fortunately, you still have to attack him, but that's fine. Oh, she's got a bow. Oh, Elvis! Our ad can heal him, so it should be fine. He's actually got less health than her at this point. You should heal yourself with the potion.
Let's see now.
To push too far is folly. Time for a spot of revenge.
This should do it.
Here I go.
Okay, not attacking him. Default and shell, and he's freaking guarding. Screw that.
I'm going all in.
can't really afford that. I really need to kill her though. She keeps healing and crap. I don't like it. Although the heal is not particularly impressive or anything. Probably need to build up more defaults for now though.
There. I'm up, huh?
Although he's gonna frickin' taunt everybody again soon, which I'm not a fan of. Yep, there he goes.
Right, let's see. Better cover up.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, let's go. Use a potion on Gloria. I'm gonna attack you a lot.
Hey, I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Too close for comfort.
I wish he would help me focus fire on one of them. Specifically on her. Treat Elvis, I guess.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Oh, is he still enraged? Yeah. Not sure. Wait, is he... He might not have shell and everything on him anymore, so maybe I do want to just lightning him a bunch. But maybe it just doesn't show that stuff on the screen either, I'm not sure. You'd think it would, because it definitely shows it here for my characters. Time for KQB practice? Have fun, man. Are you playing tonight? Like a match? Or are you just doing practice? I'll just do one thunder and save some of these defaults. Okay, it did take quite a bit of damage, so he probably doesn't have shell on. Next time he gets shell and protect cast on him, I should look at this menu and make sure that it shows their status buffs.
I'm going all in.
Wait, he still needs one more, right? Yeah. Gosh, stand ground is really helping me out here. Regular potion isn't even gonna help her that much. Maybe I just hope that my buddy heals her. Okay, there's protect. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay, so it does show physical defense up 20% from the protect. Good to know. Oh, you still can't target anybody other than him. Crap. Let's try this forge thing. See if I can find an item. Yeah, give me that wake up bell. You're also still locked on him. He doesn't have magical defense up on him. Let's still just do one thunder though, because he's defaulting. Okay, you're free to attack whoever you want. You don't do that much damage, but that's fine.
There.
Yep, she literally just healed all that damage I got. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, thank you for attacking her and actually doing damage to the one I want to kill. Oh, you got re-enraged. Crap.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Okay. He doesn't have shell on, right? Yeah, let's just freaking thunder the shit out of him. He's the one that's weak in thunder right now.
Away, fire your heat. Eat sorcery.
Eat sorcery. Okay, he's almost dead. She's pretty close too. Let's just go nutty. Get a little negative here. Oh no!
You okay? All right.
He does so little damage that it's not even really worth. Let's just use the Phoenix down. Although I'm sure my ally will, so I should just keep it for myself.
So push
Yep.
too far is your
She's still stuck locked on him, but whatever.
should help.
Oh, no healing. Oh, she did single target that time, so it was actually a pretty good heal.
Guess it's my turn.
Why attack him when he's defaulting? Dude. Okay, let's just go super nutty, because we're at the cusp here. Where either I'm gonna win with this, or I'm gonna screw myself. Seems like I'm gonna win.
Selena? Selena! You've done it now! Prepare to die, Drongos!
I thought he'd get buffed or something from the way he was talking, but doesn't seem like it.
Come and get it!
You got had enough yet?
Eat it!
You really got me good.
So exciting.
Onwards and upwards.
Still eating, by the way. I haven't forgotten about my camera anyway. New jobs. White mages support others with restorative magic, making them invaluable additions to any party. Restore cure restores a little bit HP. Protect increases physical defense. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. That's good to know, actually. It's information that's usually really hard to find in JRPGs, or RPGs in general. Just like, what is the maximum I can boost this thing or whatever. Vanguards can protect the party by drawing enemy attention and bearing the brunt of incoming attacks. Perform a physical attack on a target and decrease their physical attack by 7% for 5 turns. Stats cannot be reduced. That's good that it gives you those very specific numbers. I like that. Cannot be reduced below 65% of their base value. Guarantee that an enemy's next 2 actions will be aimed at the user.
We'll get you back for this!
Ha! Look at your dumb rooster jacket.
Hey! Not so fast!
Sir Sloane!
Time to make a swift exit.
No! Wait! Sir Sloane! You're okay, right?
In all of these games, you like fight the asterisk users, they always get away, and somehow even though you took their asterisk, they come back as the same class as they were before and fight you again later in a harder version of the fight.
'Tis not, lad. Worry not.
All right, let's get out of here before they come back with more of their friends.
Gloria joins the party. Party chat. Hey, wait up, will you? What's the matter, Elvis? Can you lot walk a wee bit slower? I'm absolutely jiggered. You know, maybe we should take things a little slower. Not because Elvis can't hack the pace, but because, well, we only just set you free, Gloria. You probably need a little while to get the blood moving through your legs, right? Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite well, thank you. And I find our current pace to be perfectly comfortable. Then you're made of sterner stuff than me. And there I was thinking princesses were pampered sorts who needed treating with kids' clubs. Heh, guess I kind of thought that too. Seriously? What century are you two from? I always thought that a princess should always lead from the front. And thou didst learn thy lesson right well, milady. Right well. Yet the fact that friend Elvis doth struggle to maintain our current pace cannot and must not be ignored. Leading from the front is all well and good, but one must also ensure that those behind are able to follow. You are correct, as always, Sir Sloane. We must slow our pace so that no one is left behind. Would that help, Elvis? Well, not as much as a wee stop-off as at a tavern, maybe, but aye, it's a start. Heh, reckon I'm starting to sound like the pampered one. Timed up your game, Elvis. Yeah, get your butt in gear, old man. I always love those fun little party conversations in games like this, and Tales is the first game I ever saw them in. The Tales series. Don't be scared of me. I shall murder you.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oh, lift the battle speed back up.
Let me see.
What was weak against bows? No, not any of this stuff. I thought there was something I fought earlier.
Let me at him.
Excuse me, that's what Dread does, is you cannot brave.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
What's he weak against? Right, lights, which I don't have, but ooh, I have Fyra. Let's compare Fyra to Fire. Let's actually slow the battle speed so that I can do that.
Away and fire your heat.
Oh, well, I just killed him, so I guess it's no comparison.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Here I go.
Let me at him. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to change jobs around.
I'm amazing.
Excuse me, taking damage while not defaulting has a 30% chance of increasing physical attack. Performing an attack with a weapon equipped will cause all damaged user to be reduced to 70% until the next turn. Oh, that's kind of interesting. This has solar powered, which is the opposite of lunar. Happens during the day. Restores an amount of HP based on damage inflicted with the attack command. Okay, yeah. Instead of MP, she restores HP. Or it restores HP, I should say. White Mage is not female specific or anything. When user is healed beyond max HP, their max HP is temporarily increased by the remainder. That's kind of cool. And then yeah, Kira, Kiraga. They don't have Protectiga or Shelga. That must be a different class. Like a class that's more buff, debuff focused, probably. Cure target of a bunch of stuff. Arise, revive, knocked out target with full HP. Okay, well, I want him to be a Vanguard, I think. Let's set Freelancer as your sub job. Although, they're already so close to JP up, it's kind of tempting to leave them. Excuse me. Although it'd probably take ages and ages to get to JP up and up. Let's see. I'll probably just leave her on Freelancer for now. Maybe make White Mage her secondary. White Mage should probably be your secondary as well. White Mage will be your main. Oh no, wait, whoops, I did that wrong. White Mage will be your main. Freelancer as sub. Seems good. Oh man, max HP went up by a lot changing to Vanguard. It's probably better with axes, yeah. so it's going to be a considerable increase now. She probably wants a staff, but I don't think I have one. Bows are decent on her apparently too, as well as spears. Mana robe. He definitely wants a staff, I assume. Yeah, I already looked at that earlier. And she's still on freelancer, so she's fine with whatever.
We have the upper hand.
Okay, done eating. We're gonna clean up the mess real quick. Come back in a second.
Let me at him!
Alright. All done eating. Should be good to go for the last couple hours of our stream here. Hour 45 or so. Heroics. Perform 2 physical cuts on a target in quick succession.
Okay.
I don't need any of that, just attack.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Another step in the right direction.
Gloria learns protect. Love it.
We have the upper hand.
That was a piece of cake.
Already fully explored this, just need to get to the exit. Nice try, trying to make me go the long way game. You mustn't put all your eggs in one basket when preparing a squad for battle, you know? Offensive specialists, defensive types, medics, you'll need the lot if you want to be ready for any eventuality. It's not just me that says so. There's generations of soldiers who learn this stuff the hard way. A well-balanced team is 10 times as effective as any gaggle of one-trick ponies. Don't believe me? Stick a squad whose specialties are all the same up against an enemy they're not prepared for. Total carnage. True that, Beretta.
It doesn't look like Dag and Selena came back this way. We should be okay for now.
Well, they'll not pose much of a threat without their asterisks anyway.
I must take this opportunity to make a report to His Majesty. He will wish to strengthen the city guard.
I will join you. Thank you all so much for coming to my aid.
Hey, don't mention it. You did the same for me once, remember?
Aye, and with 2 shiny new asterisks to show for our efforts.
Oh, before you go, Sir Sloan, I wanted to ask you about what you said back there. About the crystal's blessing?
Ah, but of course. 'Tis a matter of great import. Yet one which, alas, will not suffer a brief explanation. Perhaps we might speak of it upon my return.
Sure. I can wait.
You are a gentleman.
And a scholar.
Alrighty! How about us lot go about our business as well and meet back at the inn? I have a few things to take care of myself.
Very well. Until then.
Party go their separate ways. Be sure to help out those in need. Talking to people with blue ... marks over their heads will enable you to undertake special side quests. In the course of completing them, you'll learn more about various characters' backstories and occasionally acquire some unique items while you're at it. So get questing, it's a rewarding experience in every sense of the word. The travel log section of the menu gives you access to details of any quest you've undertaken, settings relating to quest markers, events and party chat scenes you've previously come across, any tutorials you've unlocked. Oh yeah, I tried to find that there, but I couldn't. It's always a good place to go if you're ever in need of a nudge in the right direction. I need to push ZLZR, I see. This is where the tutorials were. I don't remember which one I didn't read the second page of, and it doesn't matter. Oh, there was no your ailments, though. We should read that real quick. Whoops, keep pushing the wrong buttons. Travelogue. Tutorials. Know your ailments. Poison deals a small amount of damage to character over time. Blindness, we know what that is. Silence, we know. Sleep. Taking physical hit does wake you up. That's always the thing that you're never sure of with these games. Makes the character unable to act for a short while. Paralysis. So it's not just a chance not to act, it's just straight up you can't act for a while. Dread, unable to brave, or default, so I didn't even try default. Or to increase BP beyond 0 by any way. Berserk, physical attack is increased by 50%. Physical defense is reduced by 30%, and only attack can be used. Confusion, perform random actions, yep. Charm causes the character to perform actions that benefit the enemy. Causes the character to lose a little MP every turn. Contagion, okay, that's good to know. Freezing causes the character to be unable to act for a while and to take a little damage each turn. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. Makes the character unable to act for a short while. Stop causes the character's turn to come around more slowly. Character is knocked out after a few turns. Dab reduces the character's resistance to all ailments and weapon types by 1 level. Ooh. Okay, it's good to know. We didn't get the job overview for these either. Oh, wait, there's like some quick tips here. Quick job tips. Freelancers make good healers. They can also use abilities white mages don't have access to in order to cure status ailments and restore MP. The job-specific specialty allows them to survive lethal blows and live to fight another day. That was actually really useful in that boss battle. Freelancer specialties stand ground, yep. Recommended abilities combine JP up and JP up and up to enjoy an impressive 1.7 times boost in JP earned. Black mages should aim to inflict maximum damage by exploiting elemental vulnerabilities. Lightweight equipment will help make their turn come around more quickly. More frequent turns means they can also be put to good use as item administrators. Regenerative defaults, defaulting heals MP. Equip elements enhancing items such as the Rod of Fire to maximize the impact of abilities such as fire. Vanguards excel both defensively and offensively. They're also good at exploiting vulnerabilities to specific weapon types. With this in mind, don't be afraid to switch up weapon types when attacking. I didn't look at these specialties. Shield Bearer. Equipping a shield does not negatively affect speed, aim, or evasion. Recommended abilities using defensive, offense, and drain attack together will reduce the damage you receive while also enabling you to heal by attacking. Oops. Healing is, of course, the White Mage's main specialty, but they're also pretty tenacious characters whose job specialties allow them to stay standing when others might fall. They might even make good damage sponges if they have the right heavy gear equipped. White Mage specialty, Angelic Ward, 30% chance of any damage received being halved. Okay, that's decent. Recommended ability, Sacred Light special ability doesn't just heal, it cures status ailments as well. What is the Curing Light or whatever the hell it was called? It's not actually in here, is it? No. Maybe it's what they get at rank 12? Oh, no, that's a special ability, okay. Some of the classes just, like, have them unlocked? Okay. Every class just has one automatically. At least just the starting classes do. Oh, okay. No, so it's not actually unlocked yet. That's weird to look at. It says use white magic 12 times. Oh, okay, just in battle, that's how you get access to it. Okay, duh. So that's what like you should be focusing on to try and get your special ability. It's not like literally you don't get this special ability unlocked until you've done this thing, and then you can use it whenever or whatever. I'm remembering things. I'm just supposed to explore town. New stuff at the shop, and then there's a blue, like a side quest up here, it looked like. Maybe it's inside of a shop or something. Oh, there we go. I wonder where that nice young man's got to. There's something I wanted to show him. Take the boat out for a spin. Okay. You really saved my skin from those monsters? Who did I save from monsters? What? Oh, this is the old lady.
Hey
okay.
there. Are you all right now, ma'am?
Oh, it's you. You really saved my skin back there, you know. I'll have to think of some way of paying you back.
Oh, there's no need for anything like that.
I won't hear of it. Imagine a debt like that left unsettled. But what to give you? Hold on. You're a sailor, aren't you?
I am. How did you know that?
Well, you could hardly be anything else, dear. Right, come along with me.
What was that
I've
supposed
got
to mean?
Something to show you.
It sounded rude. Very rude. You're not smart enough to be a scholar. That's what she fucking meant.
Here you go. A little boat to say thank you.
A boat? Oh, no, ma'am. It's too much.
Nonsense. I want you to have it. I don't get much use out of it at my age anyway. And besides, the old girl would prefer to have a handsome young fellow like you at the helm, I'm sure.
She's into me.
You're right about her being old. But she's in great condition from what I can see.
She's wonderful, isn't she? And sturdy as anything, too, I can promise you that. Not ocean-going sturdy, perhaps, but fine as long as you don't stray too far from shore. What say you hop on board and give her a whirl?
All right. You've convinced me. Don't mind if I do?
That's the spirit. Who knows what awaits over the horizon, eh? Or who you might meet.
When sending the boat out, okay. When sending the boat out on expeditions, you can choose to use online functionality. While this is not necessary, expeditions taken online will yield slightly better results. That's weird. Yeah, sure. This I did not know anything about. Well, the first two games had like that weird city that you developed with like street passes that I am just now remembering was a thing. Those were bizarre. Exploring. Am I supposed to be able to read any of this? It's going very fast. I met a guy named Todd, apparently. That's all I noticed in there.
Well, how did the old girl treat you?
Beautifully. She sails like a dream. Which is why I can't accept your offer. She's too good to just give away.
You can't? Fine. If it makes you feel better, how about I lend her to you instead? I'll look after her, and you give me a shout whenever you want to take her out. Just come and find me and say the word. It's really no trouble, dear.
Wait, this sounds like an even better deal. I can use it whenever I want, and this lady will take care of it for me
Well,
while I'm away.
I guess that would work. Thanks.
Right then. I suppose I'd better be heading back to town.
Okay, ma'am. Oh, try to steer clear of any monsters this time.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Not really sure what the whole expedition thing is yet. Seems interesting though. Seems like maybe Assassin's Creed Brotherhood style stuff. Something was floating in the ocean. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna kind of like speed through these. Small experience orb. Small JP orb. Booster bun. HP. Congratulations, you've gained access to a boat, which means you can go exploring. This is a great way of earning rewards when you're not playing, as it's a feature which works specifically when the system is in sleep mode. Expeditions. Oh man, I wish I had started this game when I first got it and just at least been doing this. This is definitely the replacement, I feel like, for the other system, because that other system also worked off of real-time hours. I don't think it was specifically sleep mode hours, but real-time hours. Expedition can last up to 12 hours, so it's well worth setting sail before heading out somewhere or going to bed. Exploring has many benefits. For example, you can discover experience-boosting orbs, JP-boosting orbs, and delicious HP-boosting buns. These aren't the only treasures on offer. What's more, if you're connected to the internet, you can get a helping hand from others and even earn even greater rewards. It's a great way for busy people to level up more quickly, so be sure to set sail on an exploration expedition whenever you're going to be away from the game for a while. Okay, so you don't like choose like a place you want to explore or anything, you just let it go. Alright. Cool. Back to the end. Could use a rest, but I might get a free one here or something. So wait a minute.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all once again for rescuing me. And since you went to such great lengths on my behalf, I feel it is only right that I introduce myself and my situation properly. My name is Gloria. I am, or at least was, the Princess of Musa. It has long been the duty of those of my line to see that the 4 crystals are kept safe, in order that the calamity known as the Knight's Nexus might be kept at bay. Unfortunately, the crystals were stolen, and 3, those of fire, water, and earth, remain unrecovered. Various disturbances across the land would seem to suggest that the calamity grows closer with each passing day.
You mean like the flooding people have been talking about? And the waves that sank my boat?
This is 3 years after her kingdom was destroyed, and the crystals were stolen. So she's just now trying to recover them, or did she spend 3 years recovering the wind one?
Precisely.
Curious
I
what
believe
you've
it
been
is
up
only
to,
a matter
lady.
of time before the Knight's Nexus is unleashed. And the only way to prevent this from happening is to restore the crystals to their rightful place.
This being so, dear friends, might we importune upon you to aid us in their recovery?
Sir Sloane, we cannot presume to expect the help of others in matters that it is Musa's duty to resolve.
Though I apprehend thy reluctance full well, my lady, 'tis plain that if we are to fulfill our duty, we shall be in need of allies. Capable allies. Our recent travails could not have given clearer proof of that. And what allies could be more capable than those who can count among their number one blessed by the very crystals we seek?
Even so, we cannot simply assume that they will be willing to become entangled in our affairs.
Which is why he asked, lady.
I'd say we're pretty wrapped up in them already, wouldn't you?
May we take this to mean that we can count upon thine aid?
Well, it's not like there's any place else I need to be. And besides...
But there are those who would have seen you sunk forever, who cut your life's thread short.
Is aught the matter, boy?
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Besides, I'm dead.
You're not leaving us behind either. 2 may be company, but a crowd's just what I need right now.
Oh, those Don't say you're getting bored of me, Elvis.
Ah, as if I would even think something like that. Seriously though, we've a good reason to be coming along for the ride. Those last asterisks we got our hands on helped me read a little more of Lady Emma's old book. And from what Sir Sloan was saying, it sounds like our crystal thieves all have asterisks of their own. So, if we join you on your little adventure, I reckon my favourite special stones will be falling into our laps left and right. And you'll also have our expert help to call on. Everyone's a winner.
Well, far be it from me to contradict the man who pays my wages. As long as we keep moving, I'm happy.
Aye. Remind me why that is again?
I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared from our village. And I don't really have any idea where she might be. And I need to earn a living if I want to keep searching, so stick with you is my best option. For now.
Oh, aye. That was it, eh? Right. Well, here's hoping we find her soon.
He conveniently forgot so that she could explain why she also wants to go.
'Twould seem that we are all of the same mind. What thinkest thou, milady?
Very well. Your kindness is greatly appreciated. I would be honored if you were all to join us.
Alrighty. Well, now that's settled. Let's head to the tavern and seal the deal over a wee drinky, shall we?
You really love the tavern, huh?
And what exactly is wrong with that, eh? A quest begun without a little send-off ceremony's no quest at all as far as I'm concerned.
What happens to the Sloan guy? Because he's definitely not with you when you go to the flooded town.
Sleep escapeth thee too, I see.
Huh? Oh, hi there, Sir Sloan.
I had hoped that I might have a chance to speak with thee. 'Tis mostly of matters long since past, but wouldst thou be so good as to humor an old man? I too was once favored with the blessing of the Wind Crystal. To think that half a century has passed since that day.
Wait, you were?
Indeed. And having been so favored, I did set out with a band of stalwart companions in search of a means by which the Knight's Nexus might be defeated. One among whom was King Godric, Princess Gloria's own grandfather. I shall never forget the experiences we shared, not as long as I live. Hither and yon we journeyed, righting wrongs and vanquishing injustice. In time, we came to be known as the Heroes of Light. Ah, such fond memories.
I wonder if this is supposed to be a direct sequel to 4 Heroes of Light, maybe, on DS. I only played a little bit of that game because even though it had the job system of, you know, like a Final Fantasy V, it wasn't very in-depth and the story was not there at all. Graphically, it was kind of hideous.
So you
but I mean, also 4 Heroes of Light has been like a thing in Final Fantasy games forever.
Didn't you call me the same
This is obviously a spin-off of Final Fantasy, so that makes sense. That it's just like a general lore and not specifically a sequel to Heroes of Light. Who knows?
Indeed I did. Thou didst jolt me most jarringly back into my past, boy, I must admit. To think that it has been 50 years, and that now, after all this time, the blessing of the Wind Crystal should fall upon one such as thee. It pleases me more than words can say. Thou art mine heir. Thou art the one the crystal hath chosen to take my place. This being so, I must ask that thou swear by thy life to protect Princess Gloria, as I myself once swore to protect all those of her line.
Of course.
Damn, quick to
Then
jump.
it is settled. Now, away with thee to bed. We rise with the dawn.
Free heal.
Morning.
Good morning.
Greetings, one and all.
How do you all look so fresh this early?
We look the exact same as we did yesterday,
Good morrow.
including you.
Milady, ere we depart, there is something I would present unto thee.
A blade
paineth
to your neck.
me to think of it. There may come a time where thou must needs protect thyself. May this blade serve thee in thy time of need.
Well,
That's gonna be important later.
it is time to set out for our next destination, Savalon. If our suspicions are correct, the water crystal awaits us there.
Sir Sloan is now accompanying the party. Okay. Know your passives. Abilities aren't limited to those you actively use during battle. Have you been making the most of your passive abilities as well? Open the menu and select abilities every once in a while to check on which passive abilities are available. Oh shoot, there's more to that tutorial. Whoops. This is probably the case in the other games too, but I guess passive abilities are not active automatically for the job that you are. For some reason I thought that was the case. Like, I thought I had Divining Rod and Dungeon Master, just because I am that class right now. But I guess you still have to equip them, which, I don't know, probably more balanced that way. I needed to... I just actually took a screenshot. I need to go to Travelog Tutorials. Guess I'm looking for, like, passives. Know your passives. Okay, I was just literally explaining those two passives that were on that list. Stupid. Okay, I should take care of that, though. Divining Rod and Dungeon Master, sure. You have the exact same ones. I guess equip them for now, because you literally have nothing else. Gonna equip Lunar Powered again, because nothing else to do. There's one treasure chest somewhere in this town to grab. Interesting. I must have this treasure chest. Store open? Oh, side quest. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the guy directly in front of me who has a side quest. There we go.
This is just terrible. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
I know, pal, I know. But I think you've had enough for one day, don't you?
Oh, what difference does it make? I just don't care anymore.
Aye, well, you'll care in the morning if you carry on like this. I tell you what, why don't I help you polish off that little lot in front of you? A problem shared is a problem halved after all.
Wait, how exactly is this going to solve anything?
What do you mean? It's obvious, isn't it? He doesn't drink so much that he ends up regretting it. And I drink just enough to have a grand old time. Everyone's a winner.
Okay. So who is this guy anyway? A friend of yours?
Not really, no. I just ran into him in here and I thought I'd better not leave him by himself. Uh-oh, watch out.
Do you
watch
want
out.
to hear a story that will make your hair stand on end, boy?
Sure. If you think you can manage to tell it.
My luck is just terrible. Awful. First of all, the water started to rise, and that messed all the tides up. And that meant that the fish moved, which meant there were none to be had in my usual fishing spot. You'd think that was bad enough, but things got worse. I was making my way home, empty-handed, when I was attacked by a snaggin. The hammer Sahagin. Obviously, I ran for my life. But I was so panicked that I dropped my precious knife.
Not his precious knife. Please no.
It's a very special knife. See, my master gave it to me when I became a fully fledged fisherman.
A gift from your master, eh? Then we have to get it back for you.
I see why it's important.
Don't worry, pal. I'm on it.
No, I can't ask you to do that. That horrible monster carried it off and...
Seriously, pal, don't worry about it. We can handle a Sahagin or two.
But...
Look, this knife, your master gave it to you, right? It means a lot to you. And if it makes you feel better, I'll not be doing this for free. You can buy me a dram or two to say thanks. How about that?
Well, yeah. All right then.
Anything for a drink, huh?
Accepted. Should open this and see if there's any more. Yep, there's another one off to the right there. And there's some new stuff in the equipment shop still as well that I've not looked at. Okay, this is just the item shop, period. Excuse me. Okay, so he's already got a better shield than the basic one. Okay, so there's mage hats, light hats, and heavy. So mage, light, and heavy of everything, not just hats. I guess hats and clothes are the only equipment other than like accessories. Some resistances. Poison immunity and HP plus 500. This seems very good. Blindness immunity. I want to buy one of each of these. Who do I give this one to? Probably you. So there's a stronger axe in here. I could buy stronger staff. And I already have longsword. Kukri I don't have any of though. Could put Kukri on in Margurl's second slot instead of dagger. Although it looks like it's actually gonna bring her down. Or wait, she doesn't. Oh, she doesn't have a second weapon equipped because this changed her to white mage for a minute, I think. Right? What is this? Okay. Let's hold off on that for a second. Let's buy a wizard's rod. For you. Oh, yeah, I can have double on. I wonder if that would even be smart. I think that's generally only something you want to do if you're doing a sword and shield or like a double sword on a good dual wielding class. Sure, let's buy broadaxe. And then let's buy Kukri. Well, actually, let's check real quick. Should probably buy a wizard staff for what's her face too, instead of a bow. Well, she still got B with the bow, so maybe I keep it for when enemies are weak against it. Oh yeah, I should buy some armor. Crap, got bad armor. I want to see, does she have an empty hand? No, she's got dagger on in the second slot, that's weird. Buy, weapon, Kukri, 1, purchase and equip. Or your dagger, okay. So it just only shows compared to the primary what it would do. Well, that wasn't enough of an increase to really be worth it, frankly, but... Doubles her magic attack. To put that on, I should probably do that. I assume that affects healing as well? Oh wait, restorative power, it only raises by 2. So that's actually not that important to give her a staff. She can just keep her regular, her bow. Okay, let's see, I've already got a round shield on him. Ugh, everything's gonna put her overweight. slightly better, but it's not enough better that I really care. She has no hat on right now, so anything would be better for her. Would definitely want to go lights, so let's go and get a leather cap on you. Well, actually, goddammit, I should have bought probably a heavy cap for my main guy. Oh, it goes overweight though, so never mind. I think I'm good on buying equipment for now. Should be a-okay. Not again. Don't tell me that son of mine hasn't pulled another disappearing act. Search the town for the boy. Story of the crystals. Hey Gloria, could you tell me a little more about the crystals? Of course, according to the legends of Musa, they are gifts from the gods. They maintain equilibrium and keep calamity at bay. I used to love hearing the stories about them when I was a child. Long ago, in the age of the gods, the four elements, fire, water, wind, and earth, ran wild, untamed and unfettered. The land shook and crumbled, the seas raged, flames consumed entire continents, and the wind howled relentlessly. Humanity suffered greatly, but then one day an envoy was sent down from the heavens. Mankind was to receive a gift, 4 crystals, to keep the 4 elements in check. And just like that, the land grew fruitful, the seas clear and calm, the fires warm and bright, and the winds gentle and soothing. And so we were able to live in peace at last. Wow, not the kind of thing you want winding up in the wrong hands. Indeed, which is why they must be recovered without delay. The broken stone. It's just a stone. Why did I feel like I needed to bring it back with me? Is everything alright? Yeah, I was just looking at this. I found it on an island during your boat trip. A stone? Yeah, I picked it up thinking it might be valuable. But no, whatever it is, it's broken. What a shame. So much for your priceless find. Yeah. Still, it's pretty in its way. I think I'll hold on to it for a while. Okay. No treasure chest in here. And no lost little boy either. It's like lost little boys down here. Oh, so the treasure chest is too. Nice. A buckler. Already got a better shield than that, right? Yeah, this would lower weights considerably if I needed to put on something else. What do you want? What's that? My mom's worried about me. Bah, but I haven't found anything good yet. It's her birthday soon, so I'm looking for the perfect present. And I don't want to just buy it in a shop, so I'm trying to scavenge something special. Look at this game you're playing, which all ambulance stream. Wee boo, wee boo. True. Fair. Can you tell her to be back soon? No, and don't breathe a word about the presents, will you? Something I'm thinking about right now is when I change jobs. Like if I were to change to this toggle display, my equipment load goes down, and I would need to change all my equipment around a little bit. Otherwise, suffer, you know, pretty major stat decreases. So I'm wondering if there's like a way to save equipment loadouts for when you change classes a lot. Because otherwise I could see that potentially getting a little bit obnoxious. Excuse me, old man. Your kid says he'll be back soon, lady. So my boy's right here in town, you say? You're absolutely sure he's not doing anything dangerous? Well, that's a load off my mind, I must say. I know you have to cut the apron strings at some point, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. They grow up so fast. Well, as long as he's safe and sound, then I'm happy. And I'm ever so grateful to you for going to all this trouble. Thank you. What a quest. Literally ran a few feet to talk to a little boy. That was the quest. Okay, so I've already got that quest in there. Looks so good though. Having a hard time not buying it. People bitching about difficulty and grind makes it more like, okay, yeah, I want it, yeah. The bosses I hear are really hard, which I like.
Dagon Selena deserted me? Pathetic cowards.
I knew
Not
it.
only did they fail to
evil.
secure the crystal, they did not even have the decency to come and tell me as much. One simply cannot rely on mercenaries. The Holograders went to great lengths to have me made Prime Minister.
Holograders?
I dread to think what will become of me should I fail to keep my side of the bargain by bringing them the crystal. Oh, perhaps the time has come for more desperate measures.
Oh, he's got an asterisk. Obvious evil dude is obvious. Cowards. What are you? Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Just like a big man? What are you? It's a pig man?
Huh? What's that?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Whoa! It's a monster!
No! Truff is not a monster.
No way! It can talk!
Please! Please, don't hurt Truff! Truff is a monster, yes! But not a bad one.
Sorry. You just surprised us, that's all. I never heard of talking monsters.
Me either.
Truff doesn't hurt humans, so please don't hurt Truff.
Don't worry.
This voice actor had a lot of fun.
So, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to hear Truff's story? Oh, thank you. Oh, Truff is looking for someone who can cut tall grass.
What? I can cut tall grass.
Truff dropped a ring. A precious, sparkly, shiny ring. Truff has searched and searched, but nothing.
Aye, the grass will definitely get in the way of that.
Yeah. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
So, you need someone to cut the grass so you can find this ring?
Yes! Someone with a weapon like yours. Yes, you could do it.
Sure, I guess we could, but...
You will help Truff? Oh, thank you. Truff has asked so many humans to help, but they all ran away. You are the only ones who have listened.
Aye, well, they were probably just a wee bit shocked, that's all. Like we said, talking monsters aren't exactly common.
Well, anyway, we know you're not a bad monster now. Right, let's get mowing. Where do you think we should start?
Truff dropped a precious sparkly shiny ring. Cut grass down. Cut the grass and find the ring. Okay. Let's take another look at the special actions you can use while out adventuring. Press Y to swing your sword when you're out in the fields. Who knows what kinds of exciting items are waiting to be discovered beneath patches of long grass. Yeah, it's mostly been like money, small amounts of money, and like echo words. Okay, fine. Oh, there's 21 chests out here, good lord. I wanted to... Oh, it won't even let me pause right now. Found it.
Is this your ring, Truff?
Oh, yes, that's it. That's it.
Oh, you can jump real high.
Humans
for a weird
found
pig
it.
thing.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm not so sure it'll fit you, though.
Oh, it's not Truff's. It's for Truff's friend. Truff's friend, human.
What? You have a human friend?
Yes. He rescued Truff, then Truff and he became friends, best friends. He's the one who taught Truff how to speak.
So that's how you learned, huh? Nice. Well, don't go dropping the ring again, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
the matter?
They followed.
Who did? Monsters?
Yes, monsters who want the ring, who love its shiny, shiny, shiny golden glow. They chased Truff. That's why Truff dropped the ring.
Sounds like someone needs to teach this lot a lesson.
But Truff can't fight. Humans can, though. Humans can fight them for me, yes. Come on, let's sneak up on them.
Sure, I guess. Let's do it.
You can also swing your sword to give yourselves an advantage. Time your hit just right and you'll enter battle feeling extra brave, which means you'll start with the BP already in the bank. I have noticed. Thank you. RPGs always have late tutorials. It's like, yeah, I've been doing that because it was obvious, but thank you for the tutorial. Why is Elvis? Oh yeah, I gave him that accessory that gave him a bunch of extra health. Gloria is the only one that has just really terrible health.
Come and get it!
Well, that worked out.
I am stronger. I can feel it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Not a problem, Truff. You still have your ring, right?
Yes, yes, Truff is never going to lose it again.
But you'll give it to your friend when you find them, right?
Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Speaking of which, you never told us the whole story of how you met.
Oh, Truff was hungry. So hungry, Truff thought he would die. Then a human came, gave Truff food. It was so delicious, and it saved Truff's life. The human told Truff so much about his kind, about cooking. And then, one day, he said it. You're my friend, Truff. Then he left, but he forgot his ring. So Truff decided to take it back to him.
Wait, do you know anything about this person? His name? Anything?
Truff's friend's name is Mitch. Mitch is something called a traveling chef. And Truff remembers his face very well. If Truff sees his friend's face, he will know him right away.
So, you're on a journey, but you don't know where you're headed, huh? I sometimes feel that way too.
Okay.
Well,
sure, but
good luck.
We just started our journey, but sometimes you feel like that too, I guess. You do you.
Thank you. Truff hopes so as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know it has Japanese voice acting. I can look and see if it has Japanese text as well. Abilities, options. Yeah, it has Japanese text. A bunch of different languages for text. And then English. Ooh, what the hell did I just do? Oh, no, don't. Discard changes, yes. I don't want to change anything. Then there's Japanese and English for voice. Should have her heal him real quick. Then I want to see what exactly these, like, experience and JP orbs I've been getting do. I mean, it seems pretty obvious what they do, but how much do they do it? Confers 30 JP, that's pretty decent. And 500 XP, also pretty decent. And then increases maximum HP is always nice. Sure, let's give it to him. Oh wow, that's actually a considerable increase, holy shit. Probably shouldn't, like, hoard these, I don't see much point in it. Is anybody under-leveled? I guess she kind of is. So is he. But JP orb, don't need her, I don't know. Get her closer to that JP up. Yeah, it has Japanese text. Party chat. A talking monster, eh? Whatever next. Yes, and one who is fond of humans, no less. Well, certain humans, at least. So he's looking for his friend, huh? Yes, I wonder what sort of person he might be. Not your average bloke, that's for sure. There's not many to make friends with a monster. Yeah, considering all the trouble Truff's going to find him, he must be something pretty special. Well, I hope he finds him. You think he'll be okay out there on his own? If he's as determined as he seems, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Let us pray that you are right. Aye, he might meet with a few twists and turns along the way, but that's what a good journey is all about, eh? Meanwhile, I'll be telling the tale of the mournful monster on the hunt for his long-lost friend at every tavern in the land. Heh, guess you're right. Traveling's all about the little surprises, huh? Bet we won't be bumping into another talking monster anytime soon. Haha, never say never. I'm sure we will be popping into that same, talking monster. Feeling brave!
Get it!
Oh, these wolves are not fucking around. Have I examined them before? Yeah. Fire and daggers.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh, that's cool. Just make it bigger anytime you want. Heading down this way. It's a very nice mini-map. Couple of tips if you're ever up against multiple enemies. First, try to whittle their numbers down as quickly as you can. After all, the fewer of them there are, the fewer attacks you'll have flying back in your direction. Focusing your efforts on eliminating one foe at a time is scientifically proven to reduce injury and ultimately demise. Second, take a careful look at how much health each enemy has and any weaknesses you might be able to exploit. Step back and think for a moment rather than rushing and swinging, and you'll save yourself time and bandages in the long run. What was the side quest again? Lore where my quests are? No, it's in the travelogue, right? Cover the fisherman knife from the Sahagin. Is that it? Oh, cool, I got like a twofer, so it'll be one battle after the next.
Let me
There's Sahagins? No, these are Flanicatas. Salmon.
What's the plan?
Don't look down!
Very well.
Not bad, eh? New powers, huh?
Consecutive battles give you a JP bonus, same as in the previous games. I think there might have been an experience bonus in the previous games as well, though. Not sure. These are not my Sahagins. Ooh, is that a Sahagin? You occasionally come across certain rare breeds of monsters when wandering around the world. They're much stronger than their fellow creatures, and wading into battle with one unprepared can be a very bad idea. So when you spot one, make sure you're good and ready if you plan to take it on, and don't forget to save first. I will save first. Oh boy, that music's intense. I'm not ready for this, am I? Oh no, I'm not. Well, let's go for it anyways. I have a save literally seconds away. I don't know if there's even a point to like curing anybody or anything. Didn't I learn Protect? Oh, that's right. I was only on my main white mage girl. Alright, you have an Examine going. Just attack. Slow the speed down to see. 52,000 HP. No. Oh boy. Maybe come back to this later. Fuck.
Let me at him. We gotta fall back.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Bye bye. You ran away. Oh, Kukri. Well, I wish I hadn't bought that now, but I will. 52,000 fucking HP, good lord. Oh, these are Sahagins. They look like what I would call a Sahagin. No, come back, you bastard. No!
Come and get it!
Well, I assume that was Sahagin that he just murdered.
Everyone okay?
Yep, there's the fisherman's knife. Still like to get off and examine on one of these Sahagins, though.
Looks like we found that fisherman's knife.
Aye. Just look at that sea, eh? I seen it now, you'd never think it could rise up like it did.
Yeah. The waves have died down some since the storm, but you should have seen it.
I can imagine. Just goes to show how badly we need the crystals.
It's probably not auto-returning me to town.
Everything all right, Lady Emma?
Wind's picking up. Looks like there's a storm brewing.
You don't quite seem yourself today, if I may say so.
I've been thinking about the past.
Reminiscing, eh?
Something like that. Can't believe it's been 50 years already.
Aye, 50 years is a... Wait! 50 years? Lady Emma, if you don't mind me asking, just how old are you?
I do mind you asking, as it happens, you impertinent so-and-so. I am a lady, you know.
Oh, aye, sorry.
Ugh, stop with your bowing and scraping, it's embarrassing. Not that I mind seeing you show a bit of respect every now and then. If you can manage to take things more seriously once in a while, we might make a half-decent scholar of you one day. And when we do, I'll tell you. About the past, I mean.
Oh, she meant I'll tell you when we made a half-decent scholar.
What does that make me now? Quarter decent? Third and a bit. Come on, it's got to be at least a quarter.
Not even close. Have you forgotten the mark you got in that last test? It was your lowest ever. Quarter's too good for you, you great knucklehead.
Knuckle?
You've got a long, long way to go yet, and don't you go thinking otherwise. But if I can cram one thing into your thick skull in the meantime, let it be this. When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow.
When the storm comes, calamity will soon follow. Right. Better get this knife back to its rightful owner and claim our reward, eh?
Just a couple of drinks, okay?
Aye, just a couple. Come on, let's shake a leg.
Still want to fight Masaga and examine it.
Come and get it! Okay.
Salmon.
Alright then.
Against axe and lightning.
Too easy.
Just curious more than anything. It's not like it actually super matters. I see treasure. Some money. See another treasure. More delights. I gotta go grab a drink real quick after this load screen. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Oh, not him. There we
go. That's my master's knife. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just look at him. Warms the cockles of your heart, eh?
Sure, I guess.
So, you said this was your master's knife?
It's very special. The king himself gave it to him.
He must have done something pretty amazing to deserve a gift like that.
Oh, he did. He changed fishing forever. See, back when he started, all the fishermen were disorganized, disgraceful ruffians. But he cleaned them up, taught them to take pride in their work, and gave them a real sense of purpose. The king was so impressed, he asked my master to become his fisheries minister. But my master refused. He didn't want to work in an office. He wanted to be out on the boats with the others.
Choosing a life of hard graft over a cushy job with a posh title, eh? There's a lot to admire about that.
There is, isn't there? Come to think of it, the king said the same thing when he presented him with the knife. My master kept fishing until his dying day. And when he finally passed on, he left me his prized possession. Keeps me safe out on the seas, it does.
Your master sounds like a great man.
Anyway, I owe you a drink. Many drinks, in fact. Tonight, on me.
Oh, thank you kindly. Don't mind if I do.
Just a couple, right?
What are you suggesting? That we say no if it turns into more? And how's our pal here gonna feel about that, hmm?
I guess you're right.
What a sucker.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Marky, bring us a bottle of your most expensive drug.
Ha ha! Now I'm talking to new friends.
3 darts. I don't think you get like experience for those. I'm sure I'll get tired of like doing every side quest at some point and just do ones that actually give me stuff that's worthwhile since they're not giving XP. All that business with the seagoing doolalies had a whole bunch of knock-on effects, eh? Yeah, and it's not easy being a man of the sea at the best of times. I'll bet the water level rising has put a bunch of useful landmarks out of sight. And if the tides are as messed up as that fisherman said, I wouldn't even want to go out there. There's not only the seas that have been affected, the whole world is suffering. We must put an end to these calamities. Calamities. It was a calamity that brought me here, huh? I was lucky enough that you found me when you did. But not everyone's been so lucky. Our knife-losing fisherman friend, for one. We need to help everybody who's been affected. And we will. We'll do whatever we can. Aye, even if it's a wee thing like returning a lost knife, every little helps. Let's keep that in mind on our travels, eh? Okay, any more side quests here? Yes. Okay. 2 more popped up, apparently. One here. Oh, she has one.
What's got you so excited, Adele?
Me? Oh, the innkeeper's been telling me about all the local cuisine. Did you know Halcyonia's famous for its food? I can't wait to try some.
Oh yeah? What kind of food are we talking about here?
All kinds, but seafood mainly. Shellfish and seasonal vegetable bouillon, a squid wrapped in seaweed. But the dish I like the sound of best is the silver smelt sautéed in lemon butter. Mmm.
Silver smelt? People eat those things?
You know what they are?
Yeah, they're pretty rare, but sometimes they get tangled up in our nets. They look, well, kind of weird. Ugh. What kind of person would even think of taking a bite out of one of those?
They're certainly not the prettiest, but you wait till you taste one. Mmm. Nothing brings out that flavour like a knob of butter and a squeeze of lemon. Pop a few nice fluffy potatoes on the side, and there's simply nothing better.
Oh, I have to try this.
Sure, it sounds delicious, but silver smelt? Seriously?
Do they really look all that disgusting? Gosh, now I really want to try some. All right, I'm sold. I'll take the silver smelt and make it snappy.
Ah, there's just one thing, sorry. I should have mentioned this, but I got a little carried away. I'm afraid we're all out of butter. Have been for a while now. There's been word of a wolf on the road to the city, you see. The merchants we rely on are all too scared to make the trip. No ordinary wolf, mind you. They say it's the size of a small mountain and capable of eating a whole flock of sheep in one sitting.
But if we get rid of it, you'll cook me some fish, right? Right?
Well, yes, I suppose, but...
Say no more. One giant wolf pelt coming up.
You've really never seen a silver smelt, huh?
Oh, quit sniping. Everyone's a winner. No more wolf for these guys to worry about, and I get to try something new. Well, come on. Where's the harm? Huh? Huh?
You get pretty antsy when you're hungry.
Hey! That's what everybody back home used to say. Who've you been talking to?
Fine. All right. Whereabouts can we find this wolf?
On the North Road, if the rumors are to be believed.
Great. Let's get out there and find it. For the sake of your livelihood. And Adele's stomach.
Oh, I'd say the latter is your more immediate concern.
You too? Oh, fine. If you're going to be like that, I'll be outside.
Hey! Oh, man. Guess I better get after her.
Get some fresh fish. And there was another one over here. Granddad's gone out to listen to the wind again. Find the old man who's fond of the wind. Is he inside of the city? Looks like it. Oh, the sold man? What'd you say? Dinner time? Well, I don't care. I'm staying here. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? Ah, just listen to that. Tell my granddaughter I'll be home as soon as the sublime symphony of the wind has died down. Who needs food when you have the sweet melody of the breeze? He said that? Dearing me, he really is a stubborn old so-and-so. But he'll soon change his tune when you tell him we're having steak, Halcyonian style, and that it's busy getting cold. Okay, why don't you go tell him that? Frickin' little errand boy Seth here. You again? Look, I already told you I'd be heading home in my own sweet time. What's up? Steaks? Halcyonia style? And they're getting cold? Well, the music of the breeze is all well and good, but it hardly compares to steak now, does it? Ooh, I can feel the winds of anticipation preparing to blow me home. Tell her I want mine medium rare, would you? Oh my god. This is truly the worst way to design a quest. Literally run back and forth a few times. Hee hee, did he really say that? The winds of anticipation indeed. Dear old granddad, still so full of beans. He's nothing but trouble, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I'd better get grilling. Medium rare, you say? This will put even more of a spring in his step. I just hope it doesn't give him actual wind. Ha! That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so now nothing left here. Oh, excuse me. Get back here, coward.
Come and get it! Yeah! Yeah!
Too easy.
Stuff
Here
up.
I go.
Oh man, get it! You better be ready for this! That was a piece of cake.
Let's make sure we save before we fight this guy. He doesn't look big as a mountain, but he does look electrified.
Looks like we found our wolf. You're going to pay for getting between me and my dinner.
I've never seen you this fired up about anything. Watch out, guys. Let me at him!
Okay, 31, not 31,000, 3,100 rather.
All right then.
It doesn't seem that bad. I feel like maybe I could just overpower him by making everybody go full on brave. But I don't know for sure. What was he weak against? Water and bow. Let's default with you. See how much a bow attack does. Ooh, not that much. How about a blizzard?
Eat sorcery!
Decent roll
Come
chunk.
and get it!
Might as well go ahead and build up defaults just to be safe. Although he's gonna make it where I kill him way faster anyway. So you know what? Let's go fucking hang out. Oh, damn it, he was defaulting. That was a bad call. Oof,
Allow
got
me.
me a bit too. Hero.
Let me help you. Thank you.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Uh-oh.
I was ready for that one.
Oof, that was
Let me
unfortunate.
at him. Okay, I'm going all in.
Phoenix down you. Crosscut. What is other stuff? Use equipped shield to perform an earth imbued physical attack on target and slightly delay the next turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Increase their physical attack. Let's do that as well. Crosscut it.
Here, try this.
My time has not yet come.
Oh, the counter. Not cool.
Let me see. Yeah, yes, more.
Maria. How low is this guy? Not low enough for her to kill. Cure Elvis. Cure you. Cure you. And cure. Probably Elvis again.
Does that feel better?
You saved my
Here.
bacon there.
Thanks for your help.
I owe you one. Haha, back in the game.
Okay, hit that.
Woo! We are good at this.
There's nothing I don't deserve.
New powers flow within me. Hooray!
Self-healing.
There. Now I can finally try some silver smelt.
Adele?
I mean, there. Now the road to Halcyonia is finally safe again.
That's more like it. Guess we'd better go tell the innkeeper all is well.
She will somehow immediately have butter. Let's go abilities. Skull Bash is also new. Skull Bash. Okay, wait, no, I already have that. Oh wait, oh no, that one's decrease their magical attack. Defang was physical attack. Okay. Protect Shell Raise. Got Poison, Fire Up, but that was a while ago. It's only turn. Increase the target's luck for 5 turns. She does have self-healing now. Cures poison, blindness, and silence when battle ends. Okay, that's cool. Did I go to this before? Yes, this is the one dungeon that I've like been to in this area. And then there's the town, and then I'm headed to the dungeon on the right. I haven't been to the dungeon all the way up in the north either, though. Is there a way to view like an actual full version of the map? Travelog, right? Well, kind of. It's a little too full of a version, though. So yeah, maybe I should visit the dungeon to the north just to see if it's like even plausible, or if it's something I should come back to way, way later. But first, let's turn this quest.
You're back, and in one piece too.
We took care of the wolf. The road should be safe now.
Yes, a merchant friend told me. He was ever so grateful, as you might imagine. So grateful, in fact, that he gave me all the butter he had.
How'd he beat me here?
He did? That's right. Sauteed silver smelt all round.
Yes! This was so worth it.
I really hope so. Can't say I'm not a little curious to see how it actually tastes, though.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Exactly. Now, would you like to watch while I prepare it for you?
Are you sure? That'd be great.
Really?
What's the matter?
It's probably better not to see what it looks like before it's cooked.
Oh, don't be silly. It'll be fine. I'm a woman of the world. I've eaten all kinds of weird and wonderful things in my time.
Right. Well, I'll just hang back here if that's okay.
What the hell does it look like? Is it gonna show me?
What the heck is that? It's... Wait. Those are its eyes? Stop it! Stop looking at me!
Stupid. So did she eat it or not? Come on. Maybe they'll talk about it in this party chat. Cooking with Adele. So do you cook yourself, Adele? What's your specialty? Ha! Do I ever? I make a mean stew. Chunks of juicy meat that just fall off the bone. Freshly picked mushrooms, seasonal veggies. You can't go far wrong if you get the ingredients right. You mean anybody can make it? Huh, as if. You want to be making cuisine at my level, you need to be a master of matching those ingredients with one another. And you also need to have your own signature twist. Mine's honey. Honey? In a stew? Does that really work? You bet it does, but only if you know what you're doing. I should very much like to try one of these stews of yours, Adele. I'll be happy to make you one. Just don't ask me to put any of that disgusting fish in it. Silver smelt? Ha! The noise you made when you finally saw one. Please don't remind me. I'll try my best. Won't be easy though. It was hilarious. Okay. Any more side quests pop up? Nope. So we're good to take off. Should we heal up first? May as well. It's probably not very expensive. I should probably go to the store and see about buying like some tents and stuff. Maybe some potions, some Phoenix Downs. I only have one of those now. What are teleport stones? Escape from a dungeon. Okay. Oh, I've got plenty of tents. Let's buy some magnifying glasses in case I don't have examine on at some point. Also, at some point, I'll probably just want to take miscellany off of everybody. Buy a couple Phoenix Downs. Always good to have some antidotes, eye drops. Already got some Echo Herbs. Wake Up Bells, I got plenty. Animators. Deals damage to all enemies. Anything that's just specifically for scaling? Collectible resource. Not sure what those are for yet. But I'm not going to sell them just in case that's not what they're for. What's this? Alright, let's set out. Okay, I want to check the northernmost dungeon first. I also need to keep just looking around for chests. Keep my eyes open. Oh, you have a quest. Is there anything more terrifying than a grizzly? Get rid of the grizzly. Sure. Oh, I don't get a mithril staff. Where's the grizzly? Down here. Oh, hello. Ooh, he's got a red aura. Oh, hello. What are you? What's your problem? Hey, you can help me out, could you? Obtain some potions? Well, I've already got enough. I guess I'll give them to you. You really helped me out there, you know? I just hope you learned a valuable lesson. Don't be stingy with stocking up on potions. There's me many ethers, which are worth more, so sure. Wolves are scared of me now. That's nice. Let's go save before I get in this fight.
We've got the upper hand, guys. No big deal.
Off to a bad start here. I can't actually afford to use a Braver off the bat, so let's go heal. Go and examine these guys. 581, we get fire.
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
There you're not. Let's go examine the bear. Let's delay the bear's turn, I guess. Shield bash? Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, not that big a deal.
I'm up, huh?
Okay, let's just go nuts. Oh, he's default? Is that what he's laying on the ground is? They're looking at what? Fire and earth. Alright, that's right. Let's go fire all. Nah, that was not as much damage as I thought it would be. I guess it is spread across the whole party, so makes some sense. Nice crit.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
Underdog bonus.
You tricked it!
With there being quests like out on the map like this that I can't see unless I just happen to pass by the person, I'm sure I'll end up skipping a few. Just naturally, but it's not like there's achievements or trophies or anything I would be going for on Switch even if I wanted to. I've been like a bear with a sore head of late, but finally we can all get a decent night's sleep. Thank you. Thank you for the mithril staff. Equipment. All this. Although, let's see. This one more magical. Well, it does have higher magical attack for sure, but it also has pretty good restorative power, plus 9. Probably better off just giving it to you. Oh, is this the way to the... Oh no, that's the way to the other side of that chasm. Oh. These are definitely different monsters. 270 monies. Magic. Let's save before I get myself into some bad fights here. No idea what sends which particular monsters wandering where, but once in a while you come across an absolute terror. A word to the wise, don't be afraid to turn tail and run in situations like that. Trying to fight an enemy you can't hope to defeat isn't brave, it's stupid. It's not brave, it's default. Chain battle.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Weak against fire. This one's weak against swords. Good.
Bring it on!
See how that does. Oh boy. Get on more damage, that's good. This guy's weak against bow. Nice. Let's be safe and use fire a couple times here.
That was a piece of cake.
What's that? Can I get over to that? Yeah, I can. So we're on the other side by the dungeon I'm supposed to be going to. I have to take a look at that real quick when I get over there. That guy's not afraid of me. Oh god. The enemy is feeling brave. Fuck that.
Oh, man, get it!
No, I've not identified that self thing yet. Or the Vesp. Let's go examine you. Examine you. Crosscut. You. Crosscut.
Get hard! Get hard! Get some! Get hard! Right? Let's see.
Let's see. Fire, wind, and bow, and then just sword for that one. Fire. 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 Fire.
Come and get it! Almighty! Sorcery! Get your face to dust!
It's guarding, but it's hurting. But it should be fine. To just kill it.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
You're right. Elvis. What a name, too. Could have figured out a better name there. Square. Nasty surprise. Ah.
Okay, let's do this. Come and get it!
Here I go. Too easy.
Wizard's Rod. I think that's the one I just took off with the Mythril Rod, right? Yeah, now I've got two of them. Should give it to her. Lower her physical attack a bit. I won't have bow anymore, is really the biggest thing. Ups her chance of being targeted. Ups her speed, which is nice. Restorative power, it ups, but not by much. I'll just leave the bow on her for now. Maybe if I was actually using magical attacks with her, I'd switch it out, because that definitely raises magical attack by a lot. What's the main thing it's raising there? What the hell is going on over there? Is that an enemy? Save real quick before I investigate that bush. That weird bush that stands out from everything else, or tree, or whatever the fuck. Yep, definitely monster. Ooh, probably a rare one. This music sounds, like it's not good for me.
Waters ahead.
Oh my no! Oh, I never even had a chance. Good fucking lord. Alrighty then. Glad I saved. Oh. Oh, it's not even there anymore. That's interesting. What about this dead bush? Oh, that's also an enemy.
Let me at him.
Woody. Looks like his anti-games here. Okay, not that bad. Oh, he's dead.
Did you see that?
He looked like a big deal, but he was not. I drops it. I was trying to slice this guy. This enemy.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Oops. I think there's like a back row, front row thing going on in this game at all. Oops, why did I do that? That was terrible.
My might knows no bounds!
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Oh, right here for this.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hardly worth the bother, she said. Quite rude. Freaks of nature, mutant terrors, bosses, whatever you choose to call them, there's some seriously strong monsters doing the rounds out there. If you come across one you don't think you can get the better of it, there's no shame in beating a hasty retreat. After all, he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day, isn't that what they say? Plus you'll come be able to go off and get stronger so you can come back and collaborate next time. Nice. Okay, so I went over that way, right? And it was just, you know, overlooking that weird thing that I want to make sure investigate when I do go over that way for real. Crap.
Come, let us fight!
Nothing's weak against axe right now. Some bows, lots of swords.
I'm up, huh?
To arms!
Just have to... Oh wait, Elvis hasn't gone yet.
Away, fire your heat. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
New powers flow within me.
Let's go. I really weren't actually missing that much. Abilities. Pain into gain. Taking damage while not defaulting has a chance to increase attack power. Daytime, restorative power, aim, and luck are increased. And maximum 4% of MP is restored each turn. Nice. Healer and Bizarra. Looks like that's it for now. There's a lot of stuttering going on in the game. It's unfortunate. It's little technical issues.
The initiative is ours!
I'm going all in!
I'm going all in! Jeez, why do you have so much health? Oh man, they all do. I guess because it's nighttime, they're just more powerful. Anything you could use that would be better than just attacking? Probably not. Damn, didn't even kill him. What are they weak against? Fire? All of them are actually weak against fire. So let's do one on all. Yeah, one fire on all, and then fire on you, fire on you, fire on you.
Eat sorcery! Come and get it! Win fire!
That's how you do it. Completely running him out of MP though.
Always pays off.
Damn it. Not quick enough on that draw yet.
Not the best.
The enemy's feeling brave, that's not good.
Let me at him.
I'm up, huh?
Guy's defaulting, I think. Water and sword.
Okay, I'm all set. Allow me. My might knows no bounds.
Attack should be fine. Even if he doesn't finish it, my buddy will. There we go.
Hardly worth the bother.
Hardly worth the bother. Not missing that much, but... Oh, it's hard to gaze at distance.
Let me at him.
I'm up, huh? Very well.
Nope. Still standing. Oh, what's next? I wonder.
Let's make sure I get this one killed, and then my buddy finishes the other one.
That was a piece of cake.
What a class level. Everyone's at class level 7. Oh, except Vanguard and White Mage obviously lower because they came in later. I think it's class level 9 that I need for JP up. Yeah. That thing's already scared of me. That guy's not yet. Nothing you should really be doing other than attacking? Probably not. Nice kill, dude.
No big deal.
I'm up, huh?
Almighty flow!
Fire on
Just a
save.
big one, did you?
That's probably not scared of me. Nope.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Ha!
My might knows no bounds. What's the plan? Too easy.
Bad. Bad at all. Is there treasure chest or anything over there? Oh, there's a rare monster. That can whoop my ass, probably. but we'll check it out anyway after we get a save in. This music immediately means now you can't fight this thing. Not early in the game like this. Okay, that didn't hurt as bad as these have been. Let's examine it. Okay, only 13,000 health. Still don't think it's realistic to kill it, but
Let me see.
oh yeah, he's only doing 300. I don't know. Maybe if I'm really like careful and good, I can kill it. Try for a little bit here at least.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
Defaulting. It's not great for me.
Let me.
Okay, that doesn't appear to have done anything, thankfully.
Very well. I have to protect myself.
Is there a button that automatically defaults? It doesn't seem like it, which is annoying.
I'll sit this one out.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because it does instantly like end your turn.
Here goes. Takes to take a step back. Yeah.
Let me see.
Let's keep everyone
Does
again.
that feel better?
I think we might actually be able to kill this thing. Also, it starts giving me. Oh yeah, that charm could be bad. Do I have a charm keyword even? No. I think that. Especially if she decides to start healing the enemy, that would be really not good. Let's go. Well, actually, you know, let's buff your home luck, and then let's buff her luck. What's this guy actually weak against? Sword, dagger, and lightning. Let's buff your luck. I don't know if magic crits. I assume so. Let's delay your turn, I guess.
Here, try this. This'll do it. Can't take it. Come on, Stirang.
Defaults.
Spirits protect us.
No, don't cast Protect on it. That's like the worst thing you could do to me, lady. Fuck. Is it defaulting right now? Kinda looks like it. Well, that did no damage.
To push too far is saved my bacon there. Adam.
Okay.
A little magical assistance.
Stop giving it Protect. Oh wait, you can stack Protects? Oh, that's weird. Just use one Thunder maybe? Well, no. Oh god, he's been defaulting so much, I'm scared.
Here I go.
God, I really wish I could knock my girl out here. Out of that charm. I could try to just attack her once. I wonder if it'll do reduced damage or anything. Yeah, it does. I did knock her out of the charm.
That hurt.
Ow. Ow. Well, it's great that I knocked her out of the charm. Now somebody else is charmed. And I have a dead person on my hands. Let's just do one attack just against you to knock out your charm.
You're all right, right?
Let's do one cure all. I don't know how well that's even going to do with her low magic stats, but...
Does that feel better?
I needed that.
Okay, I just don't do any damage. Only my boy is dealing damage.
Here goes nothing.
So honestly, the best I could hope for is default like a billion times through this. Hope that he kills it, which seems not that fun. Do you even have enough to keep thundering? No. Only 3. through yourself?
Eat sorcery.
How much does that do? Okay,
Come
that's
and get her.
mediocre damage.
Sorcery.
Kind of, not really.
Like this'll help. Here.
Not when he's got 13,000 health. People keep getting, yeah, you know, that's bad. Let's actually load though. So we get our items back that we wasted there. It is time to call a stream, but I want to get to this dungeon here real quick at least. I knew this game would suck me in pretty hard once I started it. Which is why I desperately need to finish Etrian Odyssey Untold 2. Like very soon before I end up getting 100% sucked into this and it's the only handheld game I want to play. We spent 4 hours in the effing prologue of this game. This game's gonna be super long too, with doing everything at least. I'm sure I could have gotten through the prologue much faster if I'd just been kind of dashing through. Okay, don't fight it this time. Hello. Curiosity and the love of a challenge. Those are the keys to a long life. You mark my words. Try casting a healing spell on an undead monster. If you're curious enough to take up that particular challenge, you'll live a lot longer for sure. Oh, this is entering the dungeon right now. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and call the stream there. I can't save right here, but I just saved outside, that's fine. Alright, thanks everybody for coming. Appreciate it. There were lots of people here today. Oops. I'll make a full screen camera for a minute. Stubbs, Matthias, Genetics, the 100 Yen Gamer. There's somebody else. It's JT, Crypto Zookeeper. Thanks Spelunkers for the raid, of course. Thanks everybody, I appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. with Loop Hero, which releases tomorrow. Usually play roguelikes on Thursdays most of the time. And that is a roguelite of sorts. It's very different. It's very weird. I liked the demo that I played a lot. I played that for like an hour and a half or so. And really, really dug it. So I'm excited that the full game is releasing tomorrow. And we can all check it out tomorrow morning together. For Bravely Default 2, I'm not sure when we'll be streaming that again. But I'll probably stream at some point it again. But I won't be playing the entire game on stream. I'll be further along. Stubbs, congratulations, man! You won. In like you're in like the playoffs right now, aren't you? On a huge losing streak, and then suddenly you win in the playoffs. That's a hero story right there, my dude. Our first win all season. Good lord. Should have been our last match. Nah, it shouldn't have, man. You won. You're gonna win the whole fucking thing now, right? Come on. Well, congrats. If we come back. That would be amazing. That would be a great story to tell your grandchildren. We played this B game that you probably haven't heard of because all the arcades shut down. And that's where the game was really popular. And then... oh, you don't care. Stupid kids. Anyways, thanks everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow morning with Loop Hero. And then after that, I think the next stream is Saturday. Yeah, Saturday nights. I'll be playing something. Maybe Monster Hunter. We'll see. Thanks everybody. Bye. Oh wait, I keep forgetting the camera's over here now.